We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, I like your dance, Amelia. Good morning to you and you and you and you. Guest designer Sarah. Good morning, darling.
Good morning.
Now, this is the first time that we have worked together in about a year.
It's got to be a year, yes. It's been too long.
I know, I've been having a baby, but he's 1 next month.
I know. I need to see him.
Oh my goodness.
I need squidges and cuddles.
Charlie Pants Squidgy Bum. How are you? I love your little face. Right, that's it. Child talk over. How are you? Right, this weekend is going to be bonkers. What's it going to be, Amelia?
It's gonna be bonkers!
You have been warned. So, what are we going to do this weekend? Well, the reason we're going to go bonkers and what we're going to do is all due to the fact that it's Ed's producer Ed, sales manager Ed's last weekend in the role that he's currently in. So, Ed, come and make your presents now. He's just had his teeth whitened yesterday in a beauty salon. Oh, but he hasn't done his hair this morning. Do you want to be seen? You said to me yesterday, I'll make sure I look all right if you bring me on screen.
I didn't even say that.
You did, didn't you? You got a bit of a quiff going on.
I hate my hair.
You hate your hair?
Yeah.
Okay, well, this is obviously a live telly appeal. If there's any hairdressers out there that want to get their mitts on Ed.
It is. I'll tell you. I've got a double crown, so it grows in 2 different directions.
Right.
I've got a cow's lick at the front, so it won't go in the way I want it to go.
Wig.
And my mum has given me really, really curly hair. The longer it gets, the curlier it gets as well.
Just let it grow. Oh my word, just let it grow. Let it grow and then we can put it in a ponytail on top of your head like a pineapple.
I hate my hair.
I can sympathise with the double crown, so I've got a double crown.
You've got a double crown.
And if the hairdresser cuts my hair too short at the top, it just sticks up like a chimney sweep's brush.
There you go, you see?
You thought you were watching a programme all on jewellery making. Welcome to the Midlands Hairdressing Show. Oh, hang on, I've got a bit of hair on my specs now. I've got a right headache this morning. In fact, no, it's not. It's a bit makeup. Right, so I'm glad we've got all of that sorted. Should we get on with a bit of jewellery making then? Right, so this weekend, folks, is Ed's last weekend in the role, I've smeared that all over the place now, in the role that he is currently in, before he officially becomes producer Ed. We're going to have some incredible clearance offers. We're going to, shall I use the terminology that we're not supposed to use on air, but I'm going to use it? We're going to trash stuff. Ed, the early bird, what are you going to do it at? Pardon? Are you really? All of this satin cord, is that, I take it that will obviously be the lowest price ever on this. Right, we're going to start as we mean to go on, and we are going to begin. I'm not quite sure what is going on here. Why is the orange one not on a roll? Random. Right. We're going to trash everything in today's show. You are going to get bargain after bargain after bargain. Now, what you're going to see in today's show is some pieces that haven't been on air for a long, long time, which means that we can take the prices incredibly, incredibly low. I'm Lucy, by the way. Good morning to you. If you want jewellery making things, buy today, because today you are going to get bargains. What are you going to get, everyone? Bargains! Come on, what a team. Right. Satin cord bundle, brand new for today. This particular cord bundle. Now, of course, and is this one of them as well? Okay, also in today's show, I've got, do you know what, we've got loads of, let's bring the price in for this because it is an incredible offer. So you've got a satin cord bundle, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different colours on reels. In fact, let me just get the details up for you on this one. RNGC 86. So we have got 10 metres on each reel. I take it you also get the orange as well, Ed. And that's also 10 metres. I don't know why that's not on a reel. Apologies. So you've got the orange, the pink, the yellow, the black, the blue, the red, the vibrant pink, and then that beautiful silver colour. 10 metres of each, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 metres of satin cord. Now, what would you expect to pay for 1 metre elsewhere? Because I'm going to tell you now that what we're about to do is absolutely fan-dabby-dozily fabulous. Sarah, Kumihimo.
Yes.
Perfect with satin cords.
Absolutely, especially if you want your braid to build quite quickly.
Okay.
Because it's got a slightly wider diameter, so your braid builds beautifully and it gives you a lovely soft satin effect.
And this is the 1 mil, and the reason I was asking Sarah is because she is our resident expert in the Kumihimo and braiding and weaving with cords medium, and we'll be talking to Sarah about that today. We've got the Kumihimo here for you as well. Also, of course, Macrame. Also, of course, if you just want to do very, very simple, 2 strands together, slider knot, done, pendant on, done. Oh, $6.95. Amelia fell over at that price. 0800 644 655, £6.95. This is your early bird. Amazing. Remember, your post and packaging price you only pay once in a day. That is flying out. We're going to have a really, really, really busy day today because everything is just ridiculously low price. Ridiculous, ridiculous. We're going to trash the prices. Our kits are incredible in today's show as well. I tell you what, Tom, would you mind on what we've done? Is Sarah and I were talking before the show about the whole essence of Kumihimo, of which this is perfect. And we'll keep showing a few of these throughout the show. But this is some examples of Kumihimo that Sarah has prepared primarily for the DVD, actually, which hopefully will be launched in the next couple of weeks. And so with the satin cords, you can actually do all of these techniques. That is using the satin cord right there. We've seen a fabulous bookmark, by the way, as well, using quite a similar technique to that. I'm loving that next necklace along. That's fabulous, choker style with the pearls and the black and white monochrome look. And you can achieve all of this using the satin cord. It's 80 metres, folks, at $6.95, 80. So you've got 10 metres of the orange, the pink, that's the baby pink, the yellow, the black, the blue, the red, the vibrant pink and the silvery blue as well for £6.95. Phenomenal value for money. We're proving to be really busy with that one, and it undoubtedly will... people are buying 4 packs of those at a time. When it's at that price, you bulk buy. I love bulk buying.
At that price, I'd be bulk buying if I was at home as well. I'd be on the phone right now because I use so much satin cord.
Yeah.
I love it, and I use so much of it in my designs. And I love to have it in so many different colours. So this is great because there's a lot of colours in there you can't quite often get together. Especially that burnt orange is really unusual. And to have that with the lemon, oh, it looks lovely together.
Yeah.
And putting it with the lemon and maybe the silver together in a braid would really tone down. If you didn't want that really sort of zingy look, it tones it down when you use it with Kumihimo. It just brings it down a little bit. So you've got some fabulous colours. Those two together.
Those two together. I wouldn't have thought of doing that. That's,
because those two colours are together in this one.
Oh yeah, let's have a look at this design again. Sorry, Tom, can we just have a look at this one's fabulous. So you could use the vibrant yellow and the silvery, and it would give it that subtle, softer lemon tone. Yes. Doesn't it? Yes.
And it's the same colours, but it just looks completely different having that silver sort of steel colour in there. It just really drops that tone right back down again.
Oh my word. If you want to text in, if you've got any questions for Sarah throughout the show today, particularly regarding the Kumihimo, I can actually say the word today. You can text in to 60777. Make sure you start your text message with JM Studio 60777. And if you'd just actually also like to be a part of the show, we would love to hear from you. And maybe you just want to say hello. Maybe you want to wish Ed well in his new venture of presenting. Oh yes. But today, right, Ed, the whole point of you and me being a team this weekend is that we shift stock. We were set a mission by Paula. I don't know if you're aware, but Paula and Hannah from our management team are currently in Jaipur in India, getting all the new stock ready, coming in, which should be here in the next, they order it, and then in the next few weeks it'll be in. The problem is, and the reality is, if you've ever been to the studios here, we're incredibly stuck for space. We have to shift space in the warehouse. Right, Ed, let's trash something else before we do the challenge. Let's do a ridiculous low price on something. What can we trash first? I'll put him on the spot now. I want something under £10, Ed. I want something under £10. Yeah, but what price under £10? Because I look at these and I expect them to be under £10, knowing your usual prices. No, not interested in that. Now then, are you right? Okay, you want to be getting this. Where have we got cabochons in the studio? Have we got any at the moment that are prepared and things? If you have a look at Laura Binding's techniques of framing cabochons with wire, oh gosh, we got. With soutache, it looks amazing. So these cabochons are incredible. Now, over the last couple of days, Ed has been appealing to lots of people out there, primarily on Facebook, about being a part of the show and what you would like to see in the show. Apparently, some of you have requested Ed. Don't really know why. Brilliant. Oh my word, look at this, look at this. Not Thank you. This is not finished, apparently. No. Okay, the suggestions for the cabochons in today's show. Hang on, there you go. So there's, wow. Using satin cords, but that's not finished. So what are you intending to do to finish that?
I will finish making with the cords using the square knots, make a veil at the top there. I didn't quite finish it. That was a sample I actually worked on in a previous show, but I kept it just to show people how to make the cabochon.
That's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is really beautiful, and particularly when you can think about, oh, the jet black. I've just got my oily fingers all over the next cabochon. Thank you so much. It's beautiful. Brings out the blue schiller, doesn't it?
It does, completely.
Amelia, I'm going to be a pain now. If we got a cloth, we've got a cleaning cloth anywhere, because I've just got my nail oil all over these cabochons. Thank you, darling. So, the suggestion to have cabochons, and these are the ones we're going to do in just a second, in today's show was from Debbie Argyle. Morning! Oh, sorry, Jenny Argyle. Morning! And Samantha Tuckey. Morning! Ladies, you requested cabochons for today's show, and here they are. So we're going to take them to a ridiculous price for you. Thank you, my darling. Okay, now all of these cabochons, they're not drilled, they're ready to be set. You could do exactly what Sarah's just done. You could use the wire techniques for framing these. We're incredibly busy. That satin cord bundle that's on offer at $6.95 is still flying out. Hundreds have gone. Hundreds have gone. Thank you so much, darling. It's another idea of how you can frame a piece. This is using polymer clay. Look at that. I find that extraordinarily beautiful. Isn't that fabulous? Oh, this has a soutache look to it.
It does, but if you're not into sewing, or maybe you haven't got the dexterity to sew,
yeah,
this is a great way. And I did a technique with the suede cord where I actually rolled the suede cord and glued it and got a similar effect. So you've got lots of techniques you can do, and with that suede cord you could then encapsulate, if you did the swirls, again you could encapsulate the cabochon with that as well.
Now, talking about the suede cord, we've actually got a buy one, get one free on suede cord coming up later in the show. Come on. Right, these cabochons. Oh, Sarah, you're fabulous.
Oh, thank you.
FDGC87. Now, we're not messing around this morning. The cabochons that you have here, have we got sizes here, please, Ed Munster? Thank you kindly, darling. I've been doing loads of wire work this week, so my nails are really short.
I know.
Doesn't it absolutely mess them up?
So short, because I've had
tips of my fingers have been hurting. Okay, so this one we've got first of all is a 40 by 30. That's the Mookaite Cabochon. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh. Then we've got fancy jasper. Look at this fancy jasper. Can you see the blue tones running through this fancy jasper? That's 22 by 30. Beautiful sort of maroon hue to it as well. Gorgeous. Actually, that would work quite nice. Oh, look at that with the ribbon. Look at that. Look, look, look. Oh yeah, I like that. We're going to be throwing in lots of ribbon and things into the Kumihimo, which, what price are we doing the Kumihimo at today, please, Ed? You better be doing me an amazing price, thank you. Okay, then also, I've put nail oil on my cuticles, so it's going all over the gems. You see, what I like to do with this is I'd get wire and I would follow the line that naturally occurs on that. That's beautiful. That's an amazing red agate with a clear quartz partition to it, which has occurred naturally. Agate and quartz tend to grow together. 35 millimeters in diameter. Why does I sound like you then, Ed? Because I went up on one word and down another. Is that not just speech, darling? Do you not speak when you're presenting? Mine new today, to be honest, I don't actually have to say a great deal because everything's an amazing price. And then also you've got the red agate here at 40 by 30, so they're big. They're big, 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 big pieces. I think there you go. That's the big red agate. I'm going to pop this Mookaite one up to my neckline so you can get some idea of size. Your largest one here at a 40 by 30, same as the red agate is a 40 by 30. Sorry. Quite positioned my poppy quite right there this morning. Bless Amelia, my floor manager, I forgot my pin, has made me something to attach my poppy with some beading thread and a crimp bead. We're going up in the world. Okay, this is beautiful. Ed, what are you thinking? Yeah, I'm not interested at that £9.95. No, go on. Whack a bit more off. Go on. Just let's wow this morning. Let's get people buying. Let's shock and amaze. Ready? £8.95, so thank you very kindly. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Think about the different techniques. These are big carat weights as well. We're looking at a 55 carat on the Mookaite. We're 65 carats on the red agate 40 by 30, 70 carats on the red agate with the clear quartz, and 30 carats on the smaller one there, which is the fancy jasper. They are beautiful, 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 and again, proving to be very popular. Once again, let me remind you that we've got the satin cord bundle offer at just £6.95, but this is only while stocks last, until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Thank you, Samantha and Jenny, for your suggestion on the Cabochon. They are proving to be very, 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 very popular here, clearing out spaces in our warehouse. Now, you might be thinking, well, that's not going to take up much space. No, the thing is, in the warehouse, the way it's organised, it doesn't matter what the size of the product is. It's allocation areas. So we could have an allocation area this big, and it's the seed beads. Or we could have it this big, and it's the polymer clay kits. So if we've got loads of seed beads, and in fact I've got 3 mil beads coming up for you very shortly, we need to shift them out of the warehouse. We need to clear stock. So we're going to be doing clearance prices on those, clearance prices on the seed beads coming up shortly. I've got clearance price on rose quartz. And we've got brand new in items as well. So I've got the most amazing Chalcedony. I've got, look at these, do you want to look at these little bronzites? How adorable are these bronzites? Seriously, adorable. What are they, Amelia? Adorable. Oh, they are beautiful. Do you know what? They feel beautiful.
And that sort of gemstone is lovely when it's in that small, delicate style, because quite often you get it in a larger piece, and it's really nice to have it in that smaller, delicate style. So if you've already got some pieces of it at home, this will match in beautifully. Or if you've got something, you know, like the Botswana agate, which I can see on the end of my desk, will work beautifully.
Well, I'm just thinking we've got these gorgeous little seed beads, well, the 3 mil coming up. You could do the dinkiest of dinky flowers with those, couldn't you?
You could.
We'll bring those up very, very shortly indeed. Bring those up, do those. Four strands. We'll do those really soon. Right, we're going to challenge Sarah. Now, with Sarah's challenge today, we have got a an amazing offer on the Kumihimo. And the Kumihimo is a kit that we're going to be bringing to you later. Basically, in a nutshell, Sarah, what is Kumihimo for those people who've not done it before?
It's an ancient art of tying knots or braiding, and that's literally what this Kumihimo means. It means to tie things together, to bring together, the bringing together of the strands, and that is literally all it is. It's about making different braids and taking the threads over each other to make different patterns. But once you have the basics of the 8 strand on the round disc, this movement is always the same for making that round braid. And it just depends on how you set your board up when you first start off with what colour combinations of the 8 strands. You will get different patterns. So, sorry to interrupt you, Sarah. Just so you know, we're going to see it demonstrated later in the show, and we'll be bringing it to you later in the show. But if you just look once again, so those 4 there are all the 8 strand round braid, but they have different starting combinations of strands, and it gives you the different patterns.
Fab.
So
if we just move along, actually, we saw that one before. Your work is just gorgeous, Sarah. If we just move along, we can see the necklace that had the beads that were encased.
The yellow one.
Yeah, if we go in the opposite way, the gemstones that were actually caged in. I like that. Sorry, I'm just going over here, and they're kind of like, what? Sorry. And then the one next to it, look at that, look, with the gemstones. How glamorous
and again,
is that?
That is an 8-stranded braid, but just introducing different combinations of materials together. So beading thread, and in this instance, we've got soutache cord in the centre of this one.
But that's Kumihimo.
And that's using your chips as well. So if you've got a stash of chips and you wondered what on earth to do with them, these are brilliant for it, absolutely. Amazing.
That is gorgeous. I would never in a million years thought that was Kumihimo.
And that's not a fully 8-stranded beaded Kumihimo. That's 4 strands beaded, 4 strands non-beaded.
Now, if this is starting to sound complicated, don't worry. We're going to really hit this hard later in the show. But, Sarah, we want to set you a bit of a Kumihimo challenge today.
Fine.
Because I don't think we've actually given a designer a Kumihimo challenge before. But alongside the Kumihimo kit, which we'll be doing later in the show, and today you're going to get a free satin cord, and we're going to take it to a ridiculous price as well. You're also, Sarah, going to be working with this Botswana now. I know you've had a little bit of a heads up on them earlier. They are seriously beautiful. And Botswana, for me, comes into its own at this time of year because it has got an autumnal feel. But also it's incredibly versatile to go with various different gemstones, and it feels, there's something about the actual touch, the feel to the touch of these, which are beautifully smooth, aren't they?
That's the thing, they are so smooth, and it's almost like a satin feel to them. I don't know how to describe it. It's so soft and so smooth, and it's just, you want to have them against your skin, you want to have them around your wrist, you want to have them against your décolletage, you want to feel the coolness of them when you put them on, and then that warmth as you wear them, just that the gemstones will absorb the warmth from your body. And I just love that about gemstones. Absolutely, it epitomises what gemstones are about to me, and these have got it in spades. They've absolutely got tons of this quality going on. I love them.
Fab, aren't they?
Lovely.
They're fab.
Love them.
Do you know what they make me almost want to wear? I still don't own one, but I want a grey cashmere jumper.
With a pink scarf.
Oh, yes.
Baby pink.
Baby pink, but not all the way around, just down side, because I don't want to hide the jewellery.
Just a little bit down here.
Just a little, yeah.
Have one of those sort of one shoulder over the shoulder.
Oh, I couldn't do one shoulder, it'd fall off all the time. I've got wonky shoulders. Right, free phone number 0800 644 655. Let's try and share it now. Ed, you're in the hot seat. I don't want any expected prices. He understands. I'm being demanding this morning. It's Ed. It's all right, I can't be demanding after this weekend because he's going to be presenting. I love being demanding when he's producing. Free phone number 0800 644 655. The best of luck to all of you out there, because we're looking here at puffy coins at 12mm. We're looking at rectangles at 16 by 12 and larger rectangles at 16 by 11 up to a 19 by 13. You'll see all of them are beautifully pearl knotted in between. Usually the strands come on temporary strands, but if you did literally just want to attach a clasp onto these, I'd say just take off the bead on either end. They're already secure, they're pearl knotted in between, so you could literally just take off the end bead, attach a clasp, and you're sorted. In fact, let's see these up to the neckline. Oh, Amelia, you little beauty. She just brought me a cup of tea. Oh, Kirsty, I brought you that actually. All right, Kirsty. You're right, lovely. Thanks, darling. Credit where credit's due. It looks like a good brew, that one, Kirsty. Thanks, doll. So, you just can't go wrong with these colours. It's one of the gemstones that you can binge on. Can't you? Because if you wanted to do very typically, I think it's fair to say that Mark Smith is really known for colour graduating. But get this strand. I mean, look, there's a very prominent yellow tones in there. You've got the more chocolate tones. You've got very prominent greys. You don't have to use these all together. I think it's a fantastic opportunity with Botswana agate to bring a beautiful collection. In fact, if you also think, did you get the Cabochon? Did you get the Cabochon collection? Look. The scope, isn't there? Oh, hang on. I'm in the zone, Yeah.
It just works, doesn't it?
Oh, Sarah, do you want these Cabochons as well?
Oh, go on then.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'd love those.
Let's whack it all out. Right, let's bring in the price. Ridiculous price, please, Ed. I don't want any expected price. I want everyone to buy this and be wowed. Thank you very much. At £14.95, you are looking at a big carat weight here. Do you know what it was as well? Do you know, apparently this is inspired by me. Do you know what I said in the meeting last week? I said, no one's ever scheduled me any Botswana. I said, where's all my other Jaspers gone? Where are the gems of old? Well, I'm changing it. I'm back off maternity leave officially on the 4th of November. I know, officially. I'm not actually back, I'm still on maternity leave. You can't actually see me. I'm doing my keep in touch days, of which I've done a few more. Basically, I was supposed to come back off maternity leave in November and I've come back early.
You just couldn't keep away, could you?
Well, do you know what it was? I was nervous. I thought I'd have to drip in slowly. I was really, as you know, from my first show back, I was terrified.
It's funny, isn't it?
Because I didn't know who I was anymore. What's my identity? I went through this big crisis. All for about half an hour. I did when I was thinking about it. But then as soon as I came back, after a couple of shows, I was like, oh right, yeah, let's just put me in the rotor, I'll just come back, it's fine. So £14.95 on these are an absolute bargain. Shall we go over and have a little bit of a chin wag to Sarah? Oh, now hang on, before we do, sorry, before we do, but just look at this, look. You see, if you pick out, what I do is I pick out some of the rounds. Look.
You know, those make beautiful little wings as well.
For the little angels, because you've done an angel design with one of the kits today. Oh, yeah, I like it.
Little angel for any time of the year, just to be around your neck, just to wish you good luck. Because it's not a Christmassy angel, it's just it's an everyday angel.
Do you know, there's a little song that we sing to Charlie.
Oh.
It's in one of his books. It's very cute. It's in his Night Night Teddy Bear book, which is always his last story before he goes to bed, because he has to have loads of stories because he loves them. And then there's one about Night Night Sleepy Bears, and that's new.
I know.
This is exciting.
I've got a little telly.
That's so exciting. I'm just pointing. Sorry, folks. There's a telly in the desk.
There is. I don't know if they can see it.
There's a telly in the desk.
It's to save when they switch cameras, because we have to use to look at the screen up there.
Yeah.
And when they switch cameras, it saves us having that silly look on our faces when we're trying to swap cameras, because we can actually see what's happening.
I can see my roots now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got its negatives. Right. Anyway, rah. Angels, yes.
Lovely. Love angels.
You're right, any time of year.
Yeah, and it's just sometimes, you know, I think people sometimes just need, I know there's a lot of people who've got a really difficult time waiting for difficult results to come back from the doctor, or whether they're just having a difficult time in their life, and just wearing an angel around your neck might just give you that little extra bit of positive vibe. And, you know, depending on what gemstones, if you believe in all the positive thoughts about gemstones and their powers and everything, you know, you could choose which gemstones to put in that little angel. And, you know, it's just a really nice thing to someone to wear around the neck or to make a little charm.
I was going to say they're dinky enough to be gorgeous little charms.
Yes.
Even a little keyring or something. I've got an angel that I keep in my purse. Never, if you want, by the way, when it comes to gemstones, if you're carrying anything with you for its various properties, so for healing, etc., never put it next to money. Never put gemstones next. So if you want to carry something around in your purse, don't put it in the same compartment as your coins. So apparently it can affect your speech, and it can also affect the properties of the gemstone. So there you go.
Someone gave me a gemstone once. It's a citrine. And they said, keep it in your purse and there'll always be money in your purse. And I have kept it in my purse, and there's always something in there, even if it's only 10p. There's always something in there.
Do you keep it with the money though?
Yeah.
Oh, well then that's a different one.
I don't know what, they just gave it to me.
I think it might be, I think it's the healing properties.
Yeah.
Mind you, that heals your financialness. Anyway, your financialness, it's going really well. So, Sarah.
Yes.
How have you been, by the way? You're very excited because you're leaving us early today, aren't you? She's excited because she's leaving at 12:30.
I know, I swapped shifts and I had a prayer engagement, so I've got to leave at 12:30.
What's your prior engagement, Sarah?
A rugby match. I'm going to go watch big boys in tight shorts. Oh.
Claire's asked if she can go. In fact, should we should we finish the show early and take a camera with us and we'll just do live footage of men in tight shorts? Aren't you going with your husband?
Yeah.
Hilarious.
He doesn't mind.
Amazing. Amazing.
And my kids.
Oh, right. Well, send them our love, won't you?
I will.
The rugby players, that is. Yeah. Okay, so you've got the Botswana bundle. You're also going to be having these amazing cabochons and the Kumihimo, of which we've got an amazing offer on the Kumihimo and a free gift with the Kumihimo today. Free gift with the Kumihimo coming up later in the show. Sarah, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I'm going to try something that I've not tried before. I'm going to make a Kumihimo braid, and I'm going to try and lace it or sew it or do something with it wearing one of these cabochons. I don't know if it's going to work, so I'm going to make probably with the satin cords that come with the Kumihimo.
I was going to say, because this is what inspired me to put the kit together with this. Look at those colours with the Botswana. You get these satin cords with the Kumihimo.
And these are absolutely, if you're beginning Kumihimo, I would always say use these as your starter beginners threads, because you get them in the kit. They are ever so soft and really forgiving, and they give a lovely braid. So, you know, use these ones in the beginning, and then once you've got the braid down pat and you've got your tension and everything else, then you can start using ribbon, you can start using suede, you can start incorporating chain, you can start doing all sorts of different things with it.
Kumihimo with chain.
Kumihimo with chain, it's fab because you end up with like lots of links that you can then put charms onto.
Oh, so when you get a metre of chain in a kit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Right, we'll do the Kumihimo later in the show. Sarah, I'm going to leave you to it so you've got time to crack on with that.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and get the cabochon with the Kumihimo going around the outside, and then sort of possibly having some threads of the satin coming across just to lace it in somehow. I don't know how. I'll just have a little play. Never done it before. We'll have a go.
Sounds fabulous. Right, well, I brought my cup of tea all the way over here. I didn't even drink any, so hang on. Oh, are we doing the rose quartz now? Wow. Right, you're going to have to be quick on this one because it will sell out in seconds. What Ed's done is bundle these together, and they're two of our most popular rose quartz strands ever. Kirsty, lethal, you make a cracking brew.
I needed that.
Oh, I tell you, no, that's going to take a lot to be beaten. Right, so two of our most popular strands on rose quartz. So, what we're going to do, Ed, clearance price on these, please, Dom. We're going to do a we have got hundreds of these in stock. Because we have hundreds, as much... I am tangled, oh so tangled. Just buy them now, start calling, because they're going to be a clearance price. Yeah, loads of people are buying them off the website already because you can see the image. We're going to do a clearance price because as much as we don't have to, they'd sell out, we have to, we're in a slight sense of urgency. Now also, oh, I'm being rubbish at this, Amelia. What? They sound pretty, don't they? Right. Hang on, hang on. I'll get there in a minute, hang on. Oh, Ujima flip-flopness. Hang on. I'm nearly there. Do you know what? I find it really therapeutic. It's like, I love it when chain gets tangled in my finding box. I do. As long as I've got time.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not on live TV, yeah. Right, this is thrilling telly. So, as long as we have stock in stock, money that could be released to buy new product is tied up in stock. Now, we've got a few hundred of these available. We can release capital by selling these at a reduced price. We can release money. I'm just telling you all, why do I tell you all of this? I go into all this business malarkey, don't I? Right, I've done it.
Yay!
Thank you. I know, I'm a superior human being because I've untangled gemstones on air. Have a look at this. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Now, this is used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beads. That's it. 6, 6, 6. And you are going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of these beautiful, large, twisted, faceted rectangles. And I mean, they are immense. They are approximately 31 by 22 millimeters each. Then you're going to get 2 strands of these ones. These beautiful callallis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 18 of these. And to make that gorgeous necklace, only 6 beads are used. They are beautiful. I must say, I really love using the calla lilies with silver as well. I think it gives a very beautiful, delicate element to them. With the satin cords as well. I know I keep going back to it, but just imagine with that grey satin cord, that's going back to our pashmere or our cashmere grey and the pinks. Oh, gorgeous. Right, they're flying out. Ed, how much would it cost usually for all of these if you buy them individually? It's occurs to me now because he knew I was going to say that. He's got to do some maths. Okay, apparently I don't need to worry about that. What's for what? Put in. What? No, I don't watch you, darling. I'm sorry. What? Just... You what? You've been sent a signed photo from Rachel Riley off Countdown. I don't need to see it. Hang on. So it'd be way over £20. We're having a mathematical moment with Ed at the moment. Way over £20. Right, Ed, tell me the price before you bring it in. No. No. No, 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 no. No, but no, it's not impressive enough. Not £19.95, £17.95, you little cheeky. Free phone number 0800 644 655 ACGC87. Just so you know, the price they were at before on the website up until the last few days, they have been at a much lower margin than they should have been anyway. They were incredibly low. In fact, I think they've been reduced from what they were intending to be in the first place. Bundle offer £17.95 and they are immense. Now, if you're thinking, I'd love those, but I don't know if I'd use them all. Well, buy them and go halves with a friend. Do you know what? These are the type of things as well that will sell one of these. If you let people know that it's the gemstone of friendship, a lot of people buy a rose quartz simply by itself. I know that probably sounds a random thing, but if you go into a crystal healing shop, one of the most popular gemstones to buy as a loose gemstone is a large rose quartz. What?
Quaking in her boots.
Dear Ed, lots of love, Rachel. The Gadget Show is a fake.
She's on that as well.
She's on the Gadget Show as well.
It's not really her that sent it to me. I know her producer.
It's not really her that sent it to you.
I found that out afterwards.
This is the reason you should be buying rose quartz today then, is it, Ed? Okay, random. She's got a nice necklace on. She's on Strictly Come Dancing at the moment. Do you fancy her, Ed? He's in love with her. How does Anna feel about this? She's not very happy about that. My husband likes a local weather girl. Yeah, but apparently it's okay because her name's Lucy. Right, moving on. Thank you, Rachel Riley, for making your appearance now. Right, how are we doing on stock levels on this one, hun? We're not very good on the amount we've got left. And how many did we start off with? Okay, yeah, the 100 mark has definitely been broken. Okay, they're about to go. They're about to sell out. They're about to sell out. If you've got a phone in your hand, stay on the line. Good luck, folks. If you're shopping on the website, make sure you checked out your basket. If you're watching the repeat show, best of luck. We're going to have to move on. Let's move it on. Ow. Right, Ed, just so I know, the Kumihimo, what's the usual price on it? I know, I'm being demanding. What's the usual price on the Kumihimo?
Okay.
Is it $19.95?
Something like that, yeah.
We are going to be much lower than that today, then, aren't we? And a free gift. I want to be lower than $19.95 on it, and we're giving the free gift of the ribbon. Thank you. Do you know why I can be demanding like this as well? Because, Ed, can I tell the viewers where you were this morning? Can I tell the viewers why I can be demanding and we haven't discussed prices? Ed slept in. Hence why I hadn't done his hair. And because of that, we haven't prepared the show in terms of prices. It gives me the right to just go, do this, and do that. Okay, yes, I know you did some preparation, but we haven't talked about prices, doll, in my world, of which, you know, when you watch me, you get more of a bargain. Right, what number, doll? Tell me what they are. Yes, but, and crimp beads. And crimp beads. Are they 925 sterling silver with an overlay? Brilliant, okay. Okay, cool. So we've got 1 pack of crimp beads and 2 lots of toggle clasps, correct? Okay, cool, right. I love it when a plan comes together. Tommy, you hot? I'm roasting. I'm not surprised you're hot. You dress like you're going out in the snow.
I know,
You've got a big thick jumper on it. It's really lovely.
I know,
though.
I love this jumper. That's why I wanted to wear it.
It is fabulous.
I know.
I do that sometimes, and then halfway through the show, I'm like,
I know.
I've stopped wearing. I'm obsessed with socks.
You?
Yeah, my favourite thing to buy in the whole world in terms of clothes are pyjamas and socks. But I love, more than anything, I will buy shoes a size larger than I need so I can wear ski socks.
I'm obsessed with slippers.
Oh, slippers as well.
I've got loads.
Have you?
Because I've got really bad circulation. I wear those sort of booty slippers.
Now then, I heard Jenny talking about the boot slippers that you can put 2 feet in. Have you seen those?
Oh, I have seen those. I fall over though because I forget I've done it and then go try and answer the doorbell.
But they're taking it to the next level. Have you seen the boot slippers that you plug in and they heat up? Yeah. It was on this morning with Holly and Phil. I was getting my Philip Schofield fix the other morning. And there's loads of, Johnny Faulkner was on with all these things to keep you warm in the winter so you don't have to have your heating on. There's loads of things that you can put in the microwave, like blankets that you can plug in, and heat up, but...
You put in the microwave?
Pardon?
You put them in the microwave?
No, not the blanket in the microwave. You plug the blanket in, but there's literally slippers for 2 feet that you plug in. But yeah, what happens if you forget you've got both feet in and they go whoop, doof.
I'd forget.
Just thought you'd need obviously a demo because you don't know what falling over looks like. Right. Are you enjoying the show? Have we had any text messages yet, Ed? We've had loads. Let's have a look at some text after this then. I love it when Ed's producing because he doesn't have to produce, I do the lot. Basically, I boss him around. Okay. I know we're having a bit of a giggle and we're being a bit random things this morning. We've got so much to get through because we have to share stock. But what do you need from me, Amelia?
Oh, no, I'm just standing here.
You're just standing there. What do you want? You want that? Take it then, doll. I don't mind.
I know, I'm not actually in shock.
You could have just done that, but she... Just like me, she likes to be close to you. Oh, Amelia, that was lovely harmonising. Wow, close to you. Don't you just love Alan Partridge? Right, here we go. Oh my goodness. I'm slightly hyperactive because we've got so much to do. Finishing in style, and like I was saying before, I know we've got lots and lots and lots of things to get through today and we're having a bit of a giggle, but the way you finish your jewellery sets it apart from just your typical handmade, handcrafted, let's do it for a hobby jewellery, or taking it to the next level, either for business-wise, if you're selling it for a gift, for a special occasion, or really just to be proud in what you're creating. But also, there's something about the choice of metal, I've said it time and time again, depending on the gemstone that you're using. So, with probably a more popular gemstone, for example, like quartz and agate, I wouldn't actually be concerned about using a silver plate with it at all. However, when it comes to tanzanite, sapphires, rubies, amethysts, like the amethyst I've got coming up in today's show, that bronzite, you know, I want to use a higher level of metal, and Sarah, I know you'd agree with me.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to, I have certain gemstones that I would never really want to put a silver-plated finding with. Although they're great and they're brilliant, for jewellery that I'm going to wear every sort of day and things like that. But there's special gemstones, those really precious ones, those ones you really want to show off to their best. Or if you're making a commission that the client has requested that you have this available, this sterling silver finding, then that's great to have those, because it just adds that extra little bit of value, it adds that extra bit of sparkle, that extra bit of worth to the piece of jewellery, and it just makes it feel that little bit more special.
And I think also if you are going to be charging a little bit more for your jewellery, it justifies the price.
Oh yeah, I mean, I have a lot of clients, and I will sit down with my clients and discuss their piece of jewellery, and then I'll say, what findings would you like with this? Now I can offer you sterling silver plated or gold plated over copper, or I can offer you gold plated over sterling silver, or sterling silver findings, and the guarantee is if they're buying it for a gift or they're buying it for a special occasion for themselves, they'll always go for the precious metal.
It's only going to be, you need to put on a couple of pounds more, you'll have made your money back and made a little bit more as well.
And if you say, oh, it's going to be this much with silver plated, or it's going to be this much on sterling silver,
they're just going to go for it.
And they just go for it.
Yeah.
And you can guarantee that you've made a little bit more money. You've still got to attach those findings to the piece. It's got to be finished. So you're not putting any more time in, but you're making a little bit more money, but you're giving a little bit more value to that piece as well. And the customer sees that, and they're willing to pay for it. So don't be afraid to use precious findings in your jewellery and to charge for them, because clients will pay for it, definitely. And if you're giving Christmas gifts at this time of year or special gifts, to give real precious metals on those gifts, and you can then write on the little card that you put in there, it's all sterling silver, or it's gold plated over sterling silver, and it means that you can give it with confidence, because you know that if anyone's got any irritation to any other metals, you can give it with confidence knowing that it's going to be sterling silver.
Well, let's have a look at these ones then. Thank you for that, Sarah. And I think with the findings that you've got here, picking up on something that Sarah said, actually, I'd be quite tempted, if you're going to be wearing a piece of jewellery on a very regular basis, well, there's a lot of scope for using a 925 sterling silver, because you've got longevity from it as well. So, with this offer that we're doing today, you've got 2 lots of toggle clasps. 1,000,000,000% there is scope here for cufflinks as well. I'd be very tempted. Oh, Jane Salt asked for gold toggle clasp. Hello, Jane, if you're watching out there this morning, my lovely. We've got the rose gold. Now, you can see you've got a very beautiful, delicate design element to that as well that gives a Grecian feel. I'd be tempted to perhaps use that as a pendant, in fact. I know it's a toggle clasp, but you could use these for cufflinks, even for fob watches, and I know that gosh, there's so many design elements using the clasps as a design rather than just functionality. But even just putting, maybe if you've got one of those beautiful aquamarine or morganite droplets that we've had of late. Okay, so you're going to be getting 2 of these in rose gold on top of 925 sterling silver, 2 of these in yellow gold on top of 925 sterling silver, and then 50 925 sterling silver crimp beads with a rose gold overlay. Now, I'd also be very tempted, and I've used this and I've said this time and time again before, I don't use crimp beads in 925 sterling silver that often because I use a crimp bead cover, but I use them as a spacer bead. 0800 644 655. In fact, we're going to do crimp bead covers coming up next. This very special deal. Very, very, very special then, Ed. Please, thank you. I don't want any prices to be what you'd expect them to be today. £13.45 for all of these in 925 sterling silver. Remember, you've got 4 toggle clasps in there. 4 toggle clasps and 50 925 sterling silver rose gold overlay crimp beads. 13.45, phenomenal value for money. And I do think as well, the big added wow factor of these, the fact that you've got a lovely design feature within these handmade toggle clasps as well. Look at those. It's that Grecian feel. Can you imagine that with some lapis lazuli? Oh. Okay, let's do these crimp bead covers. Which number are we on, hun? Is it number... I can't see the mirror, my lover. Okay, hang on one sec, folks. Oh, and just so you know, we're going to be doing, we'll do some top, in fact, while we're finding them, Ed, let's have a look at some text messages, huh? Just while we're finding the crimp bead covers, we'll have a look at some text messages. If you'd like to text into the studio, you can do so on 60777. We'd love to hear from you. And the first text message apparently says, hello, can you please say hello to Abby? Hello, Abby. Everybody, can we please say hello to Abby?
Hello, Abby.
Hello, Abby.
Hello, Abby. Morning. And the next text message? This is from Diane in County Durham. Oh, Ed apparently did a competition the other night and he didn't announce the winner, but Diane was the winner. Yay! What was the competition, Ed? Coming up for a name when gemstones are cross-drilled and they lie on top of each other.
Yeah, they sort of sit side by side like that.
Oh, okay, yes. Fabulous. Fabulous. Sarah watches the show. I don't watch when Ed's on.
I happen to be on with him.
I am joking. Okay, otherwise you wouldn't have watched him, would you? No. We are joking, he's a little poppet. More so when he's brushed his hair, but we'll forgive him today. Right then, marvellous. What's happening? We're live, can you tell? Let's bring up the text number again. 60777 is the number you can text into. Start your text message JM Studio. And if you've got Kumihimo related questions, please keep them coming fast and furious. We're getting a little stash of them together there. And also, Sarah, I know that you are one of our designers who's fabulous. If people have got questions, post your question on Facebook. But remember, Sarah will not be able to answer your questions after the live show today because she's going to watch grown men run around in very tight shorts. So tomorrow, maybe, when you've recuperated.
Do you know what?
Oh, no, you go to Tenerife.
It's probably going to be, if I can get Wi-Fi access, it'll probably be Monday. I will be taking my little bit of technology with me to be able to hopefully get onto Facebook and answer those questions for you. But if I can't, I will definitely do it when I get back. So don't panic.
If people want to message you directly on Facebook with their Kumihimo questions, how can they find you?
I have my personal Facebook page, which is Sarah Elvin, Sarah without an H.
SaraElvin.
And I've got a business page, which is on Facebook, which is Sarah, spelt without an H again, Ellie, E-L-L-E-Y.
E-L-L-E-Y.
Yes.
Sarah Ellie.
And either of those I will answer quite happily back to you. So send me a personal message on there and it will definitely find its way to me and I'll answer them either hopefully Monday, but if not, on my return.
Because she's going on her jolly hollies. Right. Crimp bead covers, did we find them? No, we're going to do the crimp bead covers a bit later. We can't actually access them at the moment, but we're going to be doing our first kit. So this is the by candlelight kit. We'll take a look at the jewellery in just a moment that Sarah has made for us, and it is beautiful. It is a beautiful kit, and the jewellery that Sarah has made is fabulous. And you know, we're talking about little angel technique and little angel designs. You'll see that in just a second. It's fair to say that Sarah really works her little socks off when it comes to the kit, and I love when I work with Sarah because she's always made tons of jewellery. If you want to see value for money from a kit, have a look at Sarah Elvin's kit because she just manages to make them go a really, really long way. That's the little angel look that we'll go to in just a moment. This is a kit that is sumptuous. Ed, just before we do this kit, could you just confirm to me, hun, how many strands I should have, please? Okay. Okay, my graphics only say 3. If it says it on the website only 3 as well, it's because you were thrown in another strand last minute for free. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Right. let's have a look at your essential threading materials first, because you're going to get 50 meters of beading thread, 6 meters of clear elastic, and 80 meters of monofilament. But you've got you've got lots of free gifts coming. Okay. You're also then going to receive 98 silver bindings, and they are silver on top of copper. 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 10 balls, 5 rondelles, a toggle clasp, a copper bolt ring clasp with silver overlay, a meter of the chain, 10 head pins, 10 eye pins, a lobster claw clasp with jump ring, 3 ribbon cordons with extended chain, 10 jump rings, 30 crimp beads, and 20 crimp bead covers. So 98 bindings. All your threading materials and 98 bindings. Ed, what are you doing with the price on this? Because I only saw the listed price while you were in bed. Okay. He's just working it out. Do you know what? I know this is garnet. Is it just me? Does anyone else think that this looks like, because it's so highly polished, it has a mystic quality to it?
It's just got a really nice sheen to it. It's got a really nice...
It's beautiful. Oh my word, they are huge. Those are garnets of 12 millimeters each. January's birthstone, I think it's quite often what we forget about January with all the Christmas talk going on. But January's birthstone, they are stunning. It's also known as the queen of the gemstones. So if you want to be able to create a very regal looking piece of jewellery, garnet's a very definite one to go for. Now you're also going to be receiving these extraordinarily beautiful labradorite. They are 4 millimeters in diameter. Again, perfect for soutache. Look at those and the shilla. What is it, everybody? Shilla. Thanking you. 35 carats now. It's a 30 centimetre strand. Labradorite comes from the Labrador region of Canada, where it was first discovered. It is beautiful for bringing in a different element, a different sort of colorway. The blue element of the surface layer gives you this stunning shiller quality. Do you know what this is flying out already? This is called by candlelight. It has a beautiful incandescent feel to it. It's just been refilmed, folks, to show you the hearts because they're coming free to you today. So basically, the way the kits are put together, the original kit was this. I'll show you the next strand. It is stunning. Now, pre-night is a gemstone that you want to see in incandescent light. Put that around candlelight, you will see a completely different glow. What a beautiful, glowing, extraordinarily elegant looking kit. And this pre-night is 60 carats. You've got graduated wheels going from a 3x1 to a 6x12, and it's an 18 centimetre strand. Now, these actually come all the way from Jaipur in India, where they have been hand cut for you. Look at that glow. Can you see what I mean about that amazing glow? Now, the price that you're about to see was for this kit massively reduced. The whole contents of this kit should be way over £40. And it's been massively reduced, and then we've thrown in some freebies for today as well. So best of luck, everyone. Let's bring in the price. Free phone number 0800 644 655 24.95. That's all the findings, the threading materials, the pre-night, the labradorite, that huge garnet. I mean, that is an amazing price just for the garnet alone. Look at that kit, stunning. And then today you're also going to be getting completely free 5 meters of lavender wax cord, of purple leather cord. I'm completely wrong. 5 meters of the purple leather cord, 2 millimeters in diameter, and then also 10 meters of the lavender wax cord, and then another strand of genuine gemstones in these gorgeous hearts. And it's fair to say that hearts are one of our fastest selling shaped gemstones. They are thrown in completely free for you today, giving you a total of £24.95 for an utter bargain. Sarah, how many pieces of jewellery from this kit? 10. 10 pieces. Now, we're going to go over to Sarah and see how she's used the kit. 10 pieces of jewellery, only using the kit. Because if you were allowed to, you could have brought in so many other features, and you've gone gemstone heavy on a lot of these as well.
Yes.
If you'd have cut back on gemstones, goodness me, for the gemstones alone, you could have made double that.
I could. I mean, you know, that necklace in that feature necklace there with the is it pre-night? Yeah. With the pre-night, it uses the whole strand in that one piece, but so worth it. so worth it, just using that and having that real long drop, which is great at this time of year when you've got quite high necklines normally, so you want something that's going to drop down and really sort of, you know, if you're wearing like a cowl neck or a sort of turtleneck type jumper, having that accentuates and makes you look taller, because cowl necks can sort of shrink the neck, whereas having a long piece of jewellery makes you look taller.
Also, I can imagine Nicole Kidman wearing that with a backless dress and wearing it the other way around.
Oh, definitely.
All sexy.
I know, and then you could just, if you wanted to, just attach a little tiny drop on the front. Just you'd have a little drop on the front and that down the back. It would look amazing.
Sexy. You'd have to make sure you hadn't been wearing a tight bra early on in the day, really, wouldn't you?
Otherwise, all those marks.
Yeah,
it's not
those
good,
marks.
is it?
Yeah. Exfoliate your back with fake tan and all that. Right. Anyway, so beautiful feature. It's all about these massive garnets. Over half the stock has gone. We're approaching limited stock on the kit now. You've got the free gifts in this one. Look at that little angel that you've got there. We're going to. Oh no, we're not looking at that, are we?
No, we decided.
There's so many different elements to this kit.
Look at something else.
Oh goodness, loads going on. So that's gorgeous, and the fact that you've used the clasp on the side there as an asymmetrical feature.
I know, it's about as asymmetrical as I normally get that, unfortunately, but I like those clasps to be shown. Those senorita clasps are so substantial and so beautiful. Why hide it around the back of your neckline? Stick it so you can see it. It's so gorgeous.
Am I right in thinking if you were going to do that angel, you'd be doing a very similar technique to the dragonfly, but you do a loop instead of a straight line at the bottom?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a beading technique. You're just going around in circles, going through that bottom silver spacer bead. So create the left-hand wing, if you like, go through the spacer bead, then the bottom, and then the right-hand one, and you literally just keep going around in circles, take your 2 threads up through the next spacer bead, add on a garnet, add on a crimp above there, and the crimp's cover, and then off you go beading in whichever direction you like.
Just gorgeous.
Very
gorgeous.
easy.
So 2 major pieces. Oh my goodness, 8 more pieces of jewellery. This is value for money, value for money, value for money. So this one here, now what technique would you call this?
That's a Sara random knotting technique.
Great. I'm glad I didn't know the name of it before.
It's a variation of half hitches and crossing over. And then just adding the little hearts in afterwards.
Yeah,
they're just nestling in there just to create a little bit of light. And these are great on the wrist. And I've left the actual threads on the end and created a bow because I didn't want to just leave them. So I've actually put a little bow on the side as well.
Cute. And the leather's being used as the structure.
Yes.
Very limited in stock on this one now. The best of luck to all of you there. I know we've got a slight queue for some of you on the phone lines. We were extraordinarily busy today. Make sure you keep adding onto your order 1 post and packaging price. Now this, I absolutely adore that. We're going to learn how to do this.
Yes.
It's got a real pretzel feel to it.
Yeah. It's very easy.
Did you watch Great British Bake Off? Paul Hollywood, what do you think? Have you got a crush on him?
I've got a Mary Berry inspired piece of jewellery coming up in one of the kits. If you have a look, she always wears a necklace that's pearls, chain, pearl, chain, pearl, chain, and I've made it out of one of the kits coming up, exactly as she wears, so it's very much inspired by her. So I get inspired by her style and jewellery. There you go.
And what was that, sorry? Apparently Tess Daly said on TV last night that she'd seen Mary Berry buy some pre-made brownie mix. Who blame her with all that cooking? You just wouldn't be bothered, would you? We're going to have to whiz through these because this kit's going incredibly quickly. Beautiful, delicate, dinky earrings, gorgeous little ring in front there, stunning little charm bracelet, moving on to a macrame style bracelet as well, and another pair of earrings. All of these genuine gemstone pieces of jewellery made for $24.95. So let's just recap once again. We're going to look at this bracelet here and we're going to learn how to do this because it's just completely different feel to anything that I've seen before because it's the looser knot.
I think it's because you're using the leather and because you're working around a beading thread lazy strand. So the lazy strand doesn't have huge amounts of strength or definition. And so the knots are quite loose around that lazy strand and it just gives you this open feel, which I really love.
Do you know what I love as well? I'm just looking down there. I'm loving, with the leather, the ribbon ends.
Yes.
Doesn't it just make that look?
Just finishes it off. Yeah.
Lovely.
And I'm going to show you a little tip if anyone's struggling getting the cord ends on. I'm going to give you a little tip on how to do it, because
Cool.
the leather is a little bit more substantial than the satin threads, and it doesn't squidge down like the satin threads. You know, you put the satin or the ribbon in and it looks like it's not going to fit, but then you can squidge it.
Yeah.
So this is more substantial, so I'm going to give you a little tip on how to do
Fab.
that.
Okay, take it away,
Okay,
Sarah.
so the first little tip is, if you're struggling to get your ribbon clasps on, what you need to do is, before you put the ribbon clasp on, is just take your flat pliers and just squidge, literally, the bottom of the leather. Now, I'm going to hold this up so you can see, if you can catch that. Can you see, if I get my hand in there, can you see it's changed dimension? It's got flatter. And that will allow you to get, if you do that on both ends, that'll allow your ribbon clasp to sit. They'll sit flat in your ribbon clasp as opposed to, and that will allow you to get those, a really good hang on those when you put them on the ribbon clasp. And you won't struggle to get 2 cords in there. Otherwise it might just try and ping out while you're trying to close it.
Sarah, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but apparently we are stuck with our last lot of kits. We've got, okay, even though we were about to go into limited stock, everyone stopped buying for some reason. Right. We're going to drop the price. So if you were thinking about it before, now for all of you who've already bought the kit, don't worry. The call centre will sort out everything. Even if you've bought it on the website, that will all, our customer service team will sort that out for you. You will not be paying £24.95. Ed, what are you taking it to? Oh my word!
See my head?
Yeah. I was thinking, oh, £22.95, take a couple of pounds off. Right, ready? Buy the kit, buy the kit, buy the kit. This is ridiculous. Buy the kit and sell it on. Because I'm telling you now, you will not see this kit again at the price you are about to see on your screen. It's for today only. Good luck, everyone. £19.95. That's garnet, labradorite, pre-night. You've got the quartz in there as well. 98 findings, all the threading materials. The free gift of the quartz in there as well. Beyond free gifts now, £19.95. You need this kit in your life. Amelia, sorry to be a pain, hun. Could I just grab the gemstone strands back again from that kit, please? Thank you, darling. £19.95. £19.95. 10 pieces of jewellery. We've got to sell out of everything today. That is our brief. Do whatever it takes to sell out. Right, so we've dropped the price even more. Brilliant. £19.95 just for the gemstones alone. That is incredible. You've got all your threading materials, 98 findings. Look, £19.95. Look at the size of those amazing garnets. 12mm garnets. Did I say ruby before?
I don't know. They are
If I did, I retract that. Garnets, 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 garnets. Labradorite pre-night, and then those absolutely beautiful white quartz as well. £19.95, folks, for the whole complete kit. Let's go back to the demo. Sorry to have interrupted you there,
okay.
Sarah. We're at £19.95. Bargain.
I know. How much would you just pay for that garnet strand on its own?
I know, amazing.
They're so big and so juicy. Just like little berries. Gorgeous.
Big berries.
Well, they are. They are. Right, so I've got my 2 strands of my my leather, which I absolutely love. I was using this and I went out and my hands smell of leather. It's just gorgeous. Love it. And what I've done is put it in a ribbon clasp, and I've clasped in there a lazy strand of beading thread, and I've just put a crimp cover on, crimp on before I put it in my ribbon clasp to give the ribbon clasp something to hang on to that beading thread.
Okay.
It just stops it slipping out, and it just gives it a little bit more. So that's got all of that clasped in there for already. And what we're going to do is we're going to do the half hitch knots, but they're only sort of half hitch knot, if you like, because a half hitch knot normally has 2 parts to it. And the best way to remember on this is outside, outside. It's very easy. So you just take a loop if you're working on the right hand side, your loop's going to go to the right, and it's going to go underneath your lazy strand into the centre of that loop, and you're just going to pull it up. And that's the first one on that side.
Okay.
And then we're going to do the same on the opposite side. So it's easy to remember: outside, outside. Very easy.
I can remember that.
Yeah. And you just literally take it underneath that lazy strand into the centre of the loop and pull it up. It's a really easy knot. I love easy knots. And this builds quite quickly. And you just want to pull those up. And then you're going to do the same again on the opposite side. You're just going to keep pulling those up. And if it doesn't want to do it, you can just literally push it round with your nail. And then do again the same on the opposite side. pull it round with your fingers, with your nails, and then pop your next bead, up, and do the same knot again. So outside, underneath your lazy strand, and pull it up. And if you find it's difficult to get your leather to go where you want it to, if you pull it in this direction towards the top of your clasp, it will give you more control over the tension. And do the same on the opposite side. And this will encase your beautiful garnet, like so, and then do exactly the same. So it's create that loop, undo your lazy strand and pull it through the loop you've created on each side. Can you see how quickly this is forming? This is a great one if you do craft fairs as well, because you can build your stock up very quickly. You see how that's forming already? And you just literally would carry on down all the way to however long you want this to be. And this is great if you're making masculine jewellery as well, because these you just make them really big as well, because you know sometimes you struggle, you know, especially if you've not got many gemstones, you can do more leather knots at the beginning, and then just use the 5 gemstones. It's really economical on gemstones, really economical on material, but gives you a really substantial look. And you're selling real leather as well.
Yeah.
You can't get any better than that.
Yeah.
And you wanted to see me just to do a quick thing from the charm bracelet. You wanted a little spiral.
Do you know what? Because when I first started on Jewellery Maker, which was about 3 years ago now, we used to always show a demonstration on how to do a spiral, and I've just realised I'm obsessed with spirals. I made a pendant the other day with loads of spirals in it, just loads and loads on a long chain, and I did some big, massive spirals and some smaller ones, and then some just beads on chain, so it just got this big tassely one. I just thought, we've not seen a spiral demo forever, so, well, for ages. So we're just going to see, very quickly, a spiral demo. For those of you who are just starting out, I think it's a lovely design feature for you to have. It'll take literally seconds. Let's do it.
Okay, so on that design, I've used the eye pins.
Yeah.
And these give a much, because they're a little bit more substantial in diameter than your eye pins. They're a little bit thicker. They give a little.
Your head pins.
Yes, they're your head pins, and they give you a really substantial coil on their bottom there, little swirls. And all I do is I look at which way it's going to hang off my charm bracelet. So the eye here, I know it's going to hang from my chain, and so it's going to hang that way. I want my spiral to go in the opposite direction. So what I would do is hold the loop, so it's facing that way, and then twist my my eye pin. Can you see? So I've got a little right angle there. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to start my spiral, and I always make a very small loop in the middle, because that means your spiral will be tighter. If you want it looser, go further up your round nose pliers. I like mine to be very neat and concise.
Oh, you do yours away from you.
I do. Yeah, some people go towards themselves, and I go away.
Yeah.
It's funny, isn't it? It's just whatever you're comfortable with. There is no right and wrong with jewellery making. It's what works for you.
Yeah.
You'll find your own techniques. There are set techniques, but then you'll adapt them. We all do it in our own way. So I'm just going to literally create that circle, and then I just want it to start going round again. Can you
See, you do your spiral differently.
Yeah, so start it going round on itself. That will give you that perfect neat centre. If you only get it so it's just touching up, you might find you don't get a really neat centre bit. And then what I do is I literally just flatten that beginning spiral with my with my flat nose pliers, and then I will hold. And I always do it further up my round nose pliers because it gives you more grip. If I turn that way, can you see?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it gives you more grip there than it will in the tip, because it's just where the metal's going to be easier. And then you twist, not the pliers, but the actual eye pin itself. You want to twist the eye pin.
Sorry, that kit has now sold out. Sorry folks, it's sold out.
Oh, good luck if you got it. It's absolutely amazing. And you literally carry on doing that. You twist and twist and twist until you get your spiral where you want it to be, like so.
That's it.
And can you see it's a little bit, it's not quite underneath the gemstone. I don't know if I hold it that way, can you see it's not quite flat underneath the gemstone. And what I would do is I would then just tweak that back and flatten it and tweak it until you've got it exactly where you want that spiral to be. And then you get it really flat underneath, and you can tidy it up and get it neater and together. And then what I do when I'm finished is I literally just give it a good squidge with my flat pliers, like that, just give it. And that will just work hard on that, and then it's set there. That little spiral is all perfectly set. and that's as easy as it gets. And spirals hide a multitude of sins.
Yeah, they do. I think that's why. And plus, it gives you a really fabulous design element really, really easily. Right. Stay there, don't move. Stay there, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. I'm there, I'm here, I'm here. I'm just grabbing these because we thought we were almost sold out, but they've just bundled some more together because you can buy these cords individually quite often, but they've just, the powers that be have just bundled some more of these. Right. $6.95 for all of these today. It's literally on a first come first serve basis. So more bundles have just been created because they're proving to be really popular. We need to shift space. You can imagine we've got a lot of these to go, which is why they're $6.95. There's the bright pink, the baby pink, the bright pink, the red, the yellow, the black, the silver, the blue and the orange. And if you're wanting to do the Kumihimo technique, which we're going to be doing very, very shortly indeed, you need these coming out of your ears. I really, 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 really would recommend bulk buying these if you can at £6.95. RNG C86, £6.95. Maybe you got one of these earlier when we did it for the early bird. Maybe it's time now to go, you know what? Yeah, go on, I'll have another one. Add to your order, one post and packaging price per day. And if you just have a look what Sarah's doing here, this is what we're going to be talking about later in the show. We have got the Kumihimo at an incredibly low price and free gift with that as well. You get a few cords in there, but really if you're into Kumihimo, this is a must, isn't it?
I would say the cords that come in there are your practice cords. Brilliant, get started, have a go. If you make a mess, you can undo it and have another go, and they are really forgiving practice cords. Yeah. But once you've done that,
because they're 2 mil as well that you get in there. Okay, what you're seeing here is a 1 mil.
And then you're going to need, and you're going to be addicted. As soon as you get this kit, you're going to be addicted. So you're going to need to have a stash of more cords. And trust me, once you start with this, I'm taking this on the plane with me tomorrow.
What a great idea, because none of it's like...
No.
You don't need your pliers.
And you can actually, if you're going on a plane, I've researched this because I have to take my kits for my next show with me on holiday. I've researched that you can take nail clippers on the plane. So you can actually clip your cords with nail clippers on the plane.
Because you can't take scissors.
Because you can't take scissors. But you can take nail clippers and you can take your Kumihimo disc and you can sit on the plane, and however long the flight is, you can do all of your braiding on the plane. So set these up. I'm going to set mine up before I go tomorrow. I'm going to just wrap my cords around my disc, set up, and then just get them out of the bag and just do it.
Oh yeah, fab. You see, I'd love to think that I could do that when we go to...
Your pair, you only just got back from holiday.
Oh, he's just jealous.
He's saying he's reviewing Sarah's pay because she only just got back from holiday. I'd love to think that I'll be able to do that on the plane we're going over to New Zealand in about March, April time. By the way, I'm off in March, April time next year for a couple of weeks, going over to see the in-laws and take Charlie over for the first time. And I'm thinking that'd be great to do on a flight over to New Zealand, as if I'm going to have a 1.5-year-old.
He will sleep some of the time though.
Well, you'd like to think so.
Oh, I took my little ones over to South Africa. That's a 12-hour flight, and they did sleep. I had to on my own.
Wow. Let's go to the wall of fame. Oh my word. Cassie, you're not dressing up on Halloween then?
She is.
You better had be. Drew's already got his costume sorted. He's going to be on air for Halloween with Mark. And I've just been told by Sarah that she's going on holiday. She'll be away for Halloween, so they're taking costumes with them.
We always do for the kids. And we now know...
for the kids, or are you taking the costumes?
No, not for us.
How?
But we normally take sweets as well. And we now know, because we've been on holiday so many times in Spain, what trick or treat is in Spanish.
Go on then.
It's trito or trato.
Trito or trato.
I do apologise if I've got that wrong, because it's been a couple of years since I said it, but I think that's pretty much what it is.
Fabulous. Oh, how exciting. How exciting, we're at the Wall of Fame. And we're all a little bit of a fluster because we've got so much to get through. Just want, if you've just joined us for the first time this morning, good morning. We've got Ed with us producing for the last time this weekend, so we're going to go to town. We've been set a mission whilst you might be aware that Paula, the mother of the channel, is away at the moment purchasing and sorting out new stock. When that comes in, we have to have space in the warehouse. We're doing lots of clearance offers this morning to take advantage. Right, let's Let's do these Wall of Fame entries. They're beautiful. Wow. Number 8. Goodness me, these gorgeous. This is from Lorraine in Aberdeen. Hello, honey. Please find attached some of my recent Jewellery Maker makes. They're simply beading projects, but I haven't done many of these previously, and reluctant though as I am to do anything other than actually admire my beautiful strands of gemstones from Jewellery Maker, I really need to actually use some of them in my pieces of jewellery. Thanks to everyone at Jewellery Maker from Lorraine in Aberdeen. Number 8, hun, your designs are gorgeous. I love that.
I know, that's gorgeous. Oh, wow. A lovely piece of wire work here.
And if you got the Cabochon offer that we did earlier today, I don't know if we've got any left. Oh,
I know. This is number 9, and this is from Louisa. I think I've said that right. She says, hello everyone at JM Towers. I hope you're well and happy. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. A pendant made of 1 mil and 0.4 copper wire and a fancy agate puffy drop. All from Jewellery Maker. She followed Laura Binding's masterclass from the 7th of October, which was when she was away on holiday. But she's managed to have an attempt at it, and she's going to be attempting more masterclasses as soon as possible. And she says Laura is a brilliant tutor. I must agree, she is fantastic. And I love her relaxed style of teaching. Thank you for all your wonderful entertainment, information, jewelry techniques, and beady temptations. And she says all the best and good luck to everybody entering. She has to admit she'd quite like to win. I think we'd all like to win £100 of goodies. I think so. I reckon. Fantastic.
Louisa, that is gorgeous, hun. You are number 9. Good luck. Number 10. Oh goodness, look at this and how personal, beautiful. Hi everyone, it's my first attempt at jewellery making. It's my mum's Christmas present. I used resin, citrine and green amethyst and I hope she likes them. Oh. This is your first attempt? Hun, how amazingly personal is that? That's beautiful. And you checked, everything's gorgeous. Well done, Jessica, and good luck to you. You are number 10. Just so you know, we're starting to get low on stock on the latest bundle offer on your screen now. It's at £6.95, so do grab it.
Oh, look, perfect for this time of year.
Beautiful.
Number 11. This is from Kelly in Atherstone.
Hello, Kelly.
She says, hi to all at Jewellery Maker. I just received my starter kit for felt, the DVD and other goodies, and I put my DVD with Gemma's help to good use, and I've decided to make myself a poppy brooch ready for Remembrance Day. I even made my own brooch pin for the back, and I'm very pleased with the results at the first attempt at felt, and I can't wait to get crack on with some more projects. And that's from Kelly in Atherstone. Kelly, that's fantastic, and how lovely to have your own poppy.
Yeah,
and to
lovely.
have created it.
Yeah,
and that's beautiful.
Ed and I were talking about it earlier actually, and we'd quite like to make some up in the office and then just do a donation to the British Legion. So obviously, if you are making your own poppies, the whole reason of buying a poppy is not just the symbolic reason that you'd be wearing them, but it is so they can generate money for the British Legion. So if you are going to make your own, if you can do a donation to the British Legion, that would be perfect. Okay, number 12. Look. Oh, Lizzie. Excuse me, Lizzie Jenkins. Hi, at JM. Please find attached my entry. It's a necklace and earring set with labradorite in clear quartz, and all the wrap links are made from the antique bronze wire, and all components are from JM. I made this set as part of a present for my sister who'll be turning 50 next week. Just hope she's pleased with it. She'll be delighted. We'll keep my fingers crossed for a win, and good luck to all entries. Warmest wishes from Lizzie Jenkins in South Gloucestershire. Lizzie, anyone receiving that as a present would be delighted, hun. Number 12.
Okay, I've got number 13. Quite a tribal piece. I like the feel of this.
Love that.
This is 13, and it's from Joyce.
Hi, Joyce.
And she's in Bilston in the West Midlands. She says, hi to everybody at Jewellery Maker. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's made with agate nuggets, I think, as I can't remember. Shell puffy coins and shell bamboo shaped beads, all from Jewellery Maker, and a toggle clasp is from her stash. Loving the show and all the great deals that have been on, and she hopes we all have a lovely day. And that's from Joyce in Bilston. Joyce, that's lovely. I love that
That's
look.
really lovely.
Yes.
Feels very fresh.
It does.
Doesn't it?
It does. And you're number 13.
Fresh. And number 14. Oh my God. This is from Jeannie. Hello, lovely, in Alexandria in Scotland. Hi, look, JM. One of my wirework rings I'm getting, it's my Get Well Soon ring. I made this one as a bit of fun. It's a basket of fruit.
Oh, it's cute.
Hope it gets shown from Jean in Alexandria. Oh, Jean, how fab is that? Yeah, rather than sending the fruit, make somebody a big, juicy, fabulous ring. gorgeous. You are number 14. Right, we're going to be doing more Wall of Fame entries a little later in the show. We've got tons still to bring to you, and of course that amazing Kumihimo offer with a free gift as well today. And we've got this coming up. Now, we have been talking about angels, and I do think these would be perfect for angel wings, particularly ones that are plain white there as well. They're delightful, they're delicate, they're exquisite, they feel beautiful. We've also got the same size in bronzite coming your way later in the show. Don't go anywhere. It's packed full of craziness and fun, dubby-dozzy, fabulous bargain. See you in a moment.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
So these are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let me get the blackboard. I've got an incredibly, stupidly fabulous wire offer coming up for you later. And I do think there's something about using the petals and why you can get really lovely structure to your pieces. And you can create some beautiful floral looks. Literally all I do when it comes to making flowers, I was talking about this with Mark the other day on air, get a really slim wire, thread a few petals on, and literally you just twist it and manipulate it. You can make beautiful, beautiful flowers really easily, can't you?
You can, and you know, with wire, it just allows you to set them where you want them to with minimal effort. And you know, but even if you don't want to work with wire, you can still do it with your beading thread. You just have to be a little bit more inventive. It's just, you know, is a great way of doing it. So if you aren't a wire worker, don't be put off having these because they will work with beading thread beautifully. And but yeah, the wire is definitely a way to go forward. And I will say to people, if you're scared of working with wire, just get some and try. Really do have a go. And don't be scared because the wire prices here are so reasonable and you get it in lots of bundles as well. So don't be as scared of having a go.
I've just put the silver wire in there.
I started off and I worked on the jig to start off with. That was my way of working with wire because I liked the structure. It was nice and neat. And now I just go wild and wacky and let the wire do all the work.
This wire is going to be coming up a little bit later, and you know, if you do want to just start out, it's a very, very simple way to do so. So that wire is going to be coming up later in a bundle offer. But this new strand is beautiful. It's rutilated quartz, and it would lend itself perfectly for doing that floral technique that we talked about. Or little angel, beautiful, delicate little angels. We were talking about that earlier with Sarah, and you were saying, and make it a personal gift. If somebody just needs a little bit of help in their life right now, then an angel is a really lovely symbol to just be able to send somebody, you know, a thinking of you card and a little angel to attach onto a keyring, or perhaps a little brooch or a little charm for a charm bracelet. it's quite nice actually just to send them with a bolt ring clasp on, and then people can decide whether to put it onto a bracelet they've already got, simply onto a piece of leather cord, or onto an existing necklace. Right then, these are brand new in, and we've still got the mission to sell out. Without a shadow of a doubt, we could have put these on screen at $14.95. It would have been extraordinarily competitive. And then, in fact, let me count up how many you're getting. 1, 2. If you just look at those, can you imagine those as little wings? Cute, really cute. These would be lovely with some morganite, wouldn't they? The little white ones, and then the black ones as well, alongside. Oh gosh, I've got those seed beads. Look, 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 look. These are coming up later. I love that. Wouldn't that be pretty? Yes. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay, 32. Genuine gemstones. Black rutilated quartz. The rutiles are the black. Obviously, it's not a black gemstone that's then rutilated. This is a rutilated quartz, so it's a white quartz with black rutiles present. 32 of these gemstones, so they're 12 by 6 millimeters each, and that's a perfect marquise cut. Did you know a perfect marquise should be double, the length should be double the width? So these are a perfect marquise cut. There's scope definitely to use these perhaps alongside the aquamarine and the morganite that we've had recently as well. So using these in different designs, perhaps even with the Kumihimo techniques like Sarah showed to us earlier with the chips, using these in a similar way. GP77. It's a free phone number 0800 644 655. Now they're limited edition. How many have we got in stock, sorry, Ed? Yeah. Okay, we've probably got about half the amount that we'd usually have for a new strand, if not less than that. But we have to clear out everything today. We've been set the mission, just sell out. Do whatever it takes to sell them out. So at $14.95, that would be great. And with the way that it works with our graphic system, it's going to change hopefully at some point soon. We can't show to you a price and then price slash it live on air and not like on reverse auctions, that sort of thing. But $14.95, they've been incredibly competitive. $11.95 would have pushed us to an amazing offer. There's 32 hand cut, hand faceted, hand polished, hand drilled, hand threaded onto here, all done by hand. There's 32 genuine gemstones, and $11.95 it is not going to be. Now we're going to push it to the limit at £9.85. It's on a first come first serve basis. Before we even brought the price in, 50 of those had gone. We know they're in demand. At that price, you probably should buy more than one. You've got scope for the angel wings. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. In fact, why don't you text in and let us know what else you've got in mind for these? Can we read out some text messages, please, Ed? Because we've been asking for them and I feel very rude. Okay, cool. We're going to get some loaded in. If you'd like to text in 60777, we've got some questions for Sarah as well with the Kumihimo. We're going to be launching that Kumihimo offer very shortly. What have you wangled it down to, Ed? What have you wangled the Kumihimo down to? £9.85. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Ed, I think it's been lower than that price, the Kumihimo. GP77, I think it's been lower than the price that you're expecting, Ed. We need to go lower. Thanks. Free phone number 0800 644 655. 32 of those, very limited now. And how many have we got left of those, please, hon? Okay, less than half the stock remaining on those. Do you know what? Doesn't that look so pretty? Just as it is. Oh! I want to do a tiara technique with these as a necklace.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, like a vine style.
Like that piece over there?
Yes, 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 yes. Like the piece, Kaz, can we just grab, oh, sorry, I'm just like, can you just do this? Can you just do this? Can you just grab that? Can you just grab that? Ed's going to grab it here. This is Ed, everybody. He's going to make his presence known because it looks like he might have brushed his hair.
This one here?
Yeah. Thanks, darling. Are you all right?
I'm great.
Oh, good. That's our sales manager, Ed, who is no longer sales manager as of the beginning of the month because he's decided his destiny is to be a presenter. Yeah. So here you go. This is a vine style using the tiara technique. And can you imagine using that technique with these, with silver wire? Oh yeah, maybe some little pearls, maybe some labradorite from the with that kit.
Oh yeah.
That we had before it sold out, I'm afraid, that kit, but with labradorite and those, and oh yeah, we're pleased with that idea. Yes, that is pleasing. £9.85. Squeezing every single penny out for you today. Free phone number 0800 644 655. We're looking at the black rutilated quartz. Really, they are white rutilated quartz because the rutiles are black. Marvellous. Now, if you loved that style, then you will love these coming up a bit later. These are the bronzite, so similar. But the bronzite, now bronzite is my favourite gemstone for this time of year, without a doubt. Actually, it would work really nicely with the Botswana agate 3-strand pack you've got.
Oh, it would, indeed. I haven't even opened those yet.
You're still Kumihimoing.
I am.
What time are we going to do the Kumihimo, Ed? In about 20 minutes, half an hour, we're going to do the Kumihimo and you're going to get a free gift with the Kumihimo today. Sorry, I'm just having a cup of tea, is that all right? Good, good. Do you know what? I've read that as Mark Smith then. Oh, because I'm not even sleep deprived. Do you know why? Charlie's sleeping through. We employed a sleep consultant and it worked. I was desperate, yes. It took a while to get it sorted, about 3 weeks. I had to go through this process. It was mentally draining, it was physically draining, but my word, it has worked. Charlie Pants Squidgy Bomb, if you're, I hope you're not watching, you should be in bed. Go to bed. Should be having his nap. Right, let's move on. Okay, what are we going to? Right, if we had music, I would say at this point, stop the music. Ed Meister. Please may I see the call screens? Because I get a bit of a thrill, I get a bit of a kick when the phone lines go bonkers. How are we doing at the moment? Okay, keeping up at the moment. Tiny queues forming every now and again, couple of seconds. It's a free phone number, so don't worry about it. If you love soutache, if you love making jewellery, you need these in your life. Now, they are, in my opinion, an absolute 1,000,000,000% staple essential. Sarah, am I right?
Oh, you're definitely right.
I'm glad you said that.
Especially for, like, if you want to do the full beaded Kumihimo, you need a smaller gemstone.
Okay.
Because you want them to sit next to each other beautifully. So this one, well, one of the ones I've done there is only using, I think that's two strands with the beads, this little one here. And you can see it gives you that sort of spotted popping effect.
It's just gorgeous. I think, yeah,
those are little carnelians, I think, those ones.
Yeah, they're little carnelians.
I think they're 3 mil or 4 mil. So
they'll be the same as these ones. These are the 3, it's a magic number. How does that go? 3 is a magic number. Sorry, Ed would like to come and sing that for you. Come on then. Remember, we have to pay royalties if it's over 8 seconds. You have to do a chipmunk.
Get your checkbook out.
Did you just say get your
checkbook out?
Okay.
What do you think I said? Look, Lucy.
Pen behind your ear. Take it off. You're on telly.
It's only for a couple more days.
I know, he looks like he's working on a building site.
What am I doing? I'm singing a song.
Yeah, he's singing 3 is magic number.
3 It's a magic number. Yes, it is. It's a magic number. No more, no less.
Actually, 8 seconds. And the exciting thing is, you've got more of him on your screen soon. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. So, must have. Now, what's really exciting, I think, about these is you look at them and you go, oh my word, every single one hand cut, every single one hand drilled, every single one hand polished, and they are dinky genuine gemstones. So, what gemstones have I got here, please, Ed, just to confirm? I can see I've obviously got amethyst in here. The fancy agate, can you imagine pulling all of those out and get all the little, all the different colours? You've got carnelian hues in there, aventurine, and then black agate as well. Okay, so 15 carats of the fancy agate, 20 carats of the black agate, 20 carats of the amethyst, and 20 carats of green aventurine. 3mm each. Okay, I want to make sure the phone lines go absolutely bonkers. Genuine gemstones. Each of these are 38 centimetres in length. Ed, what are you thinking about for the price of these? If you can get it under £10, it would work out at less than £2.50 a strand of genuine gemstones that have been hand cut, hand faceted, hand drilled, hand threaded, and perfectly colour matched as well. Let's just think about that, because all of those amethysts are in the same hue of amethyst, all of the black or jet black. Multicolour agate, a little bit more of a, sorry. Okay, are you ready? We're going to go as low as we possibly can go. Lowest price ever on this bundle, £9.50. It's on a first come first served basis. They're an essential for a spacer bead. Your beady bead, if you love doing beads with a cage of bead around them, they are gorgeous. I love those. Do you know what are really lovely for these as well? For Christmas, really lovely Christmas present. If you get memory wire, pull the memory wire, tease it a little bit. And what I did, and I've got to be really honest, I stole an idea from Louise Jacobson. If you get a pillar candle and you get memory wire, or even just normal wire, but memory wire means you can use it as a bracelet after. So a pillar candle, get a needle and pin, so make a loop at the top of your memory wire, pin in, just get a needle and pin in so the memory wire is stuck into the candle, and bead all the way around it. You can do a spiral of beads around the candle, a little loop on the memory wire at the bottom at the other end, stick a pin in. This is an adaptation on Louise's. And then you've got beads going all the way around, and then when you want to use the candle, so it's decorative, because I don't know about you, I've got so many candles in my house that are just decorative, I never actually light them. And then when you actually decide you want to light them, take the pins out and you've got a bracelet and you've got a candle. How cool is that? And £9.50 on these. They are beautiful for just around. You could do very dinky candles, gorgeous for making something just a little bit different. There you go, a little idea. You don't have to do that. Free phone number 0800 644 655. They are proving to be incredibly popular, and they're now limited stock. They're a must-have, aren't they? People buying 2 and 3 packs of those at a time, go for it. What are you thinking, Ed? I can tell he's thinking because he's talking to himself. What are you thinking? I can hear the cogs. What? No, tell me what. The triangle of trust, Ed. The triangle of trust. Director, producer, presenter. You have to tell me what you're doing. Then just take the price lower. He's got something else coming up later and he says he thinks it's too high a price. We'll just take the price off. Okay, we've only got 20 minutes till Kumihimo. Where next? Where next? Which number? Okay, right. If you are loving Macrame, you're going to have to be quick. Another essential purchase. Start dialing now if you need cord. To be honest, if you make jewellery, you need cord. Sarah, I've got different thicknesses of cords here. Now I know full on 100%. If Mark Smith was here, he'd be saying Macrame all the way. Yes. But as being a Kumihimo new person to it.
Yes.
Because that was brilliant English. Being new to the world of Kumihimo for me.
Yeah.
Can I use any cord with Kumihimo?
Pretty much anything.
So I can use wax cord with Kumihimo?
Wax cord, ribbon, suede cord, leather, chain, wire, pretty much
So I
anything.
can use these cords with Kumihimo.
Yeah.
And I could use these cords for macrame. And I could use these cords alongside polymer clay pieces. And I could use these cords cut up and set into resin. And I can use them with enamel. And basically, as a jewellery maker, I need these cords.
You do. And even if you just want to do a 3-strand plait, they'll work for that as well. Even if you just want to do something really basic with them, or just add some gemstones on, tie a knot in between each gemstone, and make a very masculine piece, you can use your cords for that as well.
Also, these will be with you in the next few days. Whose children are on half term next week? Yeah? Now, these would be brilliant, believe me. It's an incredibly cost-effective way. Oh dear. Cost-effective way to keep children entertained and get them introduced to jewellery making. Because who said get me a coffee? You do not know me, Tom. When did you last know me to make to drink coffee? I'm a northerner. It's tea all the way. 10 metres of black wax cord, 10 metres of the purple, 10 metres of the green, 10 metres of the pink, 10 metres of the orange, 10 metres of the dark green, 10 metres of the yellow, 10 metres of the copper. They're all 1 mil in their thickness. ABGC24. Now we're going to do something a little bit ridiculous. No, I'm not ready. You have to put the price by me first. £4.95. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
I've just seen the price. I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, come on. Now that is not per 10 metres. That is for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 8? How many? I could just, why don't I just count them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 80 metres for £4.95. Amazing! I actually just think that perhaps I was a bit hysterical. I'm a lyrical miracle, thanks Ed, because the ladies that we've got with us today on our bridal workshop course just turned around, and that's soundproof glass. There we are in there with Sheila, beating away. We'll have a catch up with them later, see how they're doing. $4.95. When did you last see $4.95 on your screen? Buy more than one. Buy more than one. Buy more than one. Because you're posting. We are not one of these shopping channels. Well, we're not your average shopping channel by any stretch of the imagination. But $4.95, great price. Do we make money on your phone calls? No. Do we make money on each item you order from us? Do we make money on postage and packaging when it's $2.95 to get delivered directly to your door? And you only pay that once in a whole day. Who's on the Late Show this evening, Ed? Is it Fee? Oh, you've got lovely Fee. I love her. Do you know what? You can shop with me all day today. You can shop with Fee tomorrow. Today as well. It's one post and packaging price per day, folks. So you can shop throughout the whole show with me right now. You can shop with the Late Show with Fee. And it's only one post and packaging price at $2.95 to have everything sent to you. At that price, at $4.95, stock up. Bulk buy, bulk buy, bulk buy. Are you palpitating?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know anywhere else you could get that deal?
And if you wanted to do that,
You're right, Kaz. She got so excited about it then. She went, she hiccuped. Have you decided what you're coming at yet?
No, not yet. Me and Amelia are going to work on it.
Are you wearing a little dinky poppy?
Oh, yeah.
oh,
Where did you get that?
It's a special one. It's a sequin. So I got it from, I think, the British Legion website, actually.
You got it from the British Legion website? Can we have a look at that, please? No, you can come on the telly, Kaz. Come on now.
Aw,
She's saying no.
let's take it.
So this is a special edition one from the British Legion?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I've not seen these.
Oh, they're lovely.
Thank you, darling. Oh my word. Isn't that beautiful? This is the British Legion's own, and you can get them off their website. I have not. I would love to get one of those.
I know.
Gorgeous. When did you order it? Have you been really? A couple of days ago, and it's already arrived.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that good? British Legion, Poppy, that's gorgeous. Ah,
I'm going to have to order one before I go away, aren't I? Oh, I want a special one because I'm actually going to go to the Remembrance Day parade with my sons because they're in Cubs and Scouts, and so I want to look the part. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'll be at the service. My dad, bless him, he can't anymore, but he used to play the cornet or the trumpet, or the euphonium. They did lots of down there. Pardon? Yeah, I see. And he would play after the service and the ceremony as well.
Yeah, I'm going to marshal them all down to. So we do a little march with all the Cubs and Scouts.
Oh, brilliant!
I'm going to help marshal them all out down there.
Yeah, really incredibly important day. Yeah. Thank you for that, Kaz. So British Legion website for that. I'm at wax cord offer $4.95. Right then, we better skedaddle on. And do you know what? I'm exhausted. Let me have a bit of my tea. Hang on. Don't give me a code. I don't work in codes. Just tell me which one it is and how much. My number's number 3. Okay, that's all I need to know. Right, just so you know as well, we're about 10-15 minutes away from the Kumihimo special offer with a free gift and a demonstration from Sarah. Don't rush me, Ed, don't rush me. You've obviously not produced me for a while. I just was having my tea. All right? Nice cup of tea moment.
You can't rush a cup of tea.
You can't rush a cup of tea, and it's gone cold now. I don't mind cold tea, but if there's any possibility the kettle's going on. Oh, yeah. And me, do you know what? She is officially the best floor manager in the world. Aren't you, Poppy? And she's amazing because this morning, because I'd decided to stay in bed, which is why that we're trashing prices because we didn't have time to prepare it properly. So that's why I'm effectively in the trade. We say producing from the floor. You're not producing tonight anymore, are you, Ed? Yeah, Liam's doing it, so no excuses, right? Anyway, rah, 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 rah. Are these for now?
I don't know.
They're the crimp bead covers, but we're going to number 3 for now. Okay, cool. Right, be on the phone line, be on the phone line. Yeah? Gwen Marriott. Okay, Ed, why don't you come out and tell us this? Thank you. There's a story behind some of these bundles in today's show, and unfortunately, Ed's got to talk near my microphone, so he has to get close to me.
I've got a microphone, sorry. Don't say unfortunately, you love it.
Don't touch me.
She'll be all hugging me and everything after the show. Right, so I put it out. If you haven't liked my Facebook page yet, Ed Presenter, look for that image. Like it because I put it out on Facebook the other day for people to make suggestions. I handed the show over to the customers, give them a chance to inspire what we see on the show.
Are you still here?
Gwen, this is your moment, just ignore her. Gwen Marriott made a great point, which is that she noticed that a lot of wire projects require 1 mil and 0.4 mil. So would it be possible to bundle those together? And she didn't want silver or gold. The most popular colour we have is antique bronze.
And this is Gwen
Marriott.
Gwen Marriott?
And actually, another fact I should say is anybody who's inspired a bundle today, I have put your name in the web text. So if you go online, you'll see your name there. You have been credited.
Oh.
So there you go. So I think it's because you need your 1 mil for your structure, 0.4 for your detail. And this is the most popular colour. So
and I tell you what, if you've been doing any of Alison's techniques, for example, the bird, she uses these gauges. Right, Gwen, that's a brilliant point. And actually, Ed, you're all right then. So, here we go then. So you requested not silver and not gold. Antique bronze is a brilliant colour because I'm sure you'll agree it goes with everything. Plus, a lot of our kits have got antique bronze colour findings in. So it's a great colour wire to add into the kits. Okay, how much would we be looking at usually, Ed? And then I want a ridiculous price reduction. normally be about £38. Okay, so you have got 100 metres of the 0.4 and 100 metres of the 1 mil. And like Ed rightfully said, structure with the 1 mil, detail with the 0.4. What I do love about both of these though is that you can get a lovely texture from these if you get the metal block and the hammer as well, and you can work harden it, and you can also get fabulous texture. You can make them effectively and essentially flat, and then you can actually make some incredible rings out of these as well. I've actually made the ring first, and whilst it's on the ring mandrel, on the metal one, hammered it, and that gives a really, really nice look.
I did that on Thursday night. It was a little piece of an offcut of, it was a 1.5, but it would work with the 1 mil.
Yeah.
And it was literally a piece of wire that was about, I don't know, 10 centimetres long, maybe a little bit longer, 12 centimetres. And I literally just wrapped it around the mandrel, twisted it over itself, made a couple of little turns, hammered it, and then attached a tiny little pearl with a little bit of 0.4 wire onto one of the little loops. Done.
And you said you'd use probably about 10 centimetres?
Yeah.
Well, you're going to get 200 metres. 100 metres of probably the ring frame. Right, so we're looking at about... Wowzers, is that the amount of people on the phone line? Okay. I think we're about to...
Melt.
Yeah. Am I looking at the second column from the right as the amount of people on the phone? Okay. We better bring this price in. And Ed, don't disappoint. Tell me what it is first. Run everything by me first, Ed. Run it by me. I'm a control freak. Come on. He's run it by Kirsty. No. Oh my word, £29.70. You have to get these now. You'd normally pay £27.95 just for this one. £29.70. Incredible offer. This is a bulk buy scenario. Well, to be honest, you buy one of this offer and you've got a bulk purchase because you get so much of it. But if you do want 2 of those offers, you can get 3, 4, 5. And the great thing is, that's a weighty amount of wire. This is a hefty amount. Oh, who needs a can of baked beans?
I know.
I'll tell you what. And you know, yeah, that's what I'm getting round to, Ed. Your post and packaging, it isn't done on weight. Stop. Do you know what? You've learnt everything that you know from me, so you don't have to tell me. It's fine. I've got it sorted. I'm handling it. It's fine. £29.70. Usually you'd be paying £27.95 just for this reel. And you're getting this one as well for £29.70. It's fair to say that we are incredibly busy on the phone lines for that offer. So in that case, I'm just going to have a crisp. Hang on. Does anyone... It's not actually a crisp, it's a salted rice cake. It's a salt and vinegar rice cake, and it's a very lovely snack. Is anyone called Jack in the... Does anyone want one?
No, thank you, darling.
How do you want one, doll?
No, thank you.
Amelia?
I don't have to eat the whole bag, so no.
You don't have to eat the whole bag? No, you can't have the whole bag, I'm hungry.
Yeah, I couldn't just have one.
Right. Now, it's fair to say that you're going to come through to a slight queue on the phone lines. Don't worry, we know you're there. We've got enough of these for everybody on the phone lines, we hope. Yeah? Okay, everybody on the phone lines currently, hold the line. You've definitely been successful in getting at least one of those bundles. We've got tons of them, hence the price. Got to shift stock, hence the price. And Gwen Marriott, you are just fan-dubby-doozy. Right. Oh, aren't you loving today's show? I want to read out some text messages. Have we got the technological thing for that now? The tablet. Oh, Amelia just turned around. She just went, just logging on. Just logging on. Oh, sorry, Peter came moment. I'm on the phone. Like you always do the actions. Right then, we're going to read out some text messages. Oh no, I've got that rice cake in my teeth. That's attractive on live tally, isn't it? I told you we're not your normal shopping channel. Okay, thanks, Dom. This is from Diane in County Durham. Hi. Oh no, that's the one from before. We said that. Dorothy in Lancashire, I love. Hi Lucy, Sarah and all the crew. Sarah, whilst trying to put my cord ends on, the end you put the clasp. Oh, hang on. While trying to put my cord ends on, the end you put the clasp on snapped off. Okay, so you need some advice when you put the cord ends on. The end you put the clasp on snapped. That's Dorothy in Blackpool. Don't know if I quite understand that. Do you?
There's a couple of problems you can have with cord endings, and it's probably one of these. One of which is, I don't know if you can see. The cord
I know what you mean.
The cord ends have this where the jump ring attaches to.
Yeah.
Now, if you work like I did on the board, what I would suggest is that you don't put anything through the jump ring, but you attach your clasp onto your board by putting the cord, a piece of beading thread through that link. Can you see that little hole? And then that will stop your jump ring opening, and that will stop that popping off. And don't bend this part.
Okay.
Because it's only metal, and it will work fatigue. If you bend it backwards and forwards, that might be where it's snapped. And it can happen if you bend that little bit backwards and forwards, it will work fatigue on that bit. So if that's what's the instance, that's probably because you've bent this little bit here.
Fab.
And if it isn't, Facebook me, let me know, and I will definitely answer that in some way, shape or form from somewhere.
Dorothy, thank you so much. I'd love to read out another text message, but I've done something.
Oh, Lucy.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Just go to Amber.
Yeah.
There we go. And then we're going to log back.
I need to. She's just going to do that.
Go.
Yeah.
Really bit. Oh no, I'm not a miliac. There we go.
I told you, great live TV here today.
Here we go.
I am going to read it out. I've just done something wrong.
Hello.
Hi everyone, seeing Lucy and Ed presenter and Sarah designer. Can't get any better. Yay, congratulations Ed, you are a gem. That's why, have you sent this in? You are a gem rocker. Love Jackie in Basingstoke. Jackie darling, do we need to have a word? Really? Is that Jackie aka Ed? Have you sent in texts about yourself? Again. That seems like I really want you to read out the next one. Jackie, that's nice. Thanks for joining us, darling. Laura in Derbyshire. Oh my, I am so excited. My order has come through this morning that has the pumpkin pie bundle in, and I wanted to get hold of those burnt orange agate leaves for ages. Thank you so much. I'm going to have a great weekend of creating. Love you all at JM. Laura in Derbyshire, and I've got your customer number. I won't read it out because people might spend your cash, but I've got your number, so I might do it later. Laura, thanks for joining us, hon. Shona in Banffshire. Please, please, please. Okay, we'll do this in just a moment, hun. Please, 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 can Sarah give us a demonstration on how to incorporate chips or beads into the Kumihimo? I don't get to watch live shows often as I'm usually working, but that's Shona in Scotland. Shona, we're going to do it in just, in fact, we're going to do it now.
Right.
Because we're going to do our Kumihimo offer. Oh, I've just closed it. Does that mean that whole thing has to happen again? We'll read out some more text messages shortly. Right, we're going to launch the offer first, and then we're going to see how on earth to use this contraption. Right, Ed, Kirsty, before you go anywhere, hun, what's the lowest price you think this has been at? Ed, it's your last weekend producing, doll. You've got to do something amazing. Okay. Right. It's so boring, the world of margins, isn't it? Oh, if you could just get everything for free, believe me, I'd give you for everything for free. We're going to do an incredible offer on this, and I've just been well informed that with the margin offer, you've never had anything like it because you're getting a free gift with it as well. This bundle offer will be the best value for money that this has ever been. Okay, because you're going to get a free gift in with it as well. Now the usual price it's listed at is it's normally $19.95 on the website apparently, but it won't be that today, and you're going to get a free gift. So today it will be the best value for money this has ever been. Right, let's get started. And in fact, I'm going to go over to Sarah because I haven't got much of a... I've got an ish clue what we're doing, but I haven't got as much of a professional clue as Sarah has. So I'm taking this with me. Oh, right. Free gift with it today. Yeah. So it's usually $19.95. It's going to be lower than that, and you get a free gift, which means this is going to be the best value for money that it's ever been. Okay. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different colours of 10 metres of ribbon, and you can use ribbon. Definitely. You can use wire. You can use chain in Kumihimo. So just once again, Sarah, no, for those people who've just tuned in, what is Kumihimo? Okay, Kumihimo. I've got a sample set up here for you, okay? One I prepared earlier. Now you're going to get a bigger board than that, though. What does that mean? Absolutely nothing, other than it's bigger. Okay. Literally, the only difference is you can work with more than 8 threads. And so it's actually better to have the larger one? Yes, better to have the larger one, personally, okay. If you're using more threads. The smaller one is just a travel version. I wrap this up and stick it in my coat pocket when I'm going to do the school runs. What a great idea, so you can sit in the car or be stood outside the school gate. You know, you've always got 10 minutes where you're waiting for them to come out and you're stood there. I don't, because I'm not there yet, but I'm sure I'll. You will, honestly. And then there's the 10 minutes while they talk to their friends and have a natter and you're still waiting for them. And they've forgotten the PE kit. So you've got your smaller disc which you can put in your pocket, but you get the big one in this starter pack. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Because I'm new to the world of Kumihimo, I couldn't tell Ed that he was talking trosh, but he's been talking trosh. So I would like to take back everything we've just been talking about in terms of price. Let's start again. The usual price of the Kumihimo is $16.95. Apologies, folks, we retract what we said about the prices before. Like I said, that's Ed's fault. $16.95 is the usual price of the Kumihimo. Yeah. No, Ed, no. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Well, I'll leave that with him. I'll leave that with you to sort out. Okay. You get so much of this starter pack as well. You get masses. Now, what I would say is do not delay in calling up for this, because this could well be a set. In fact, it probably will be a sellout today, and it's going to be perfect for Christmas presents, perfect for people, perfect for children, perfect for those of you out there who perhaps want to get a friend involved in jewellery making, taking it on a plane, taking it on a school run, having it in your pocket. For half term, it's going to be fab. Anywhere where you just have to wait a little bit around, you know, and if you've got some time to kill sometimes. Also, I think jewellery making's fab in your lunch hour at work. Yeah. But you get a little bag for it all to come into. I'm a bagaholic. So you're going to get the actual disc itself. You do. You're also going to be getting 3 yards of... it's 3 yards of each. There's 4 in there. Of each colour. Pardon? And what? Bobbins. Ed. $16.95. So we're doing the usual price, but but you're also going to get the free gift of all the ribbons, so it works out the best value for money that this has ever been. I'm so sorry about the Ujima flip-flop, Codswallow, please. That. Ed made a mistake. He thought it was originally 19.95 and he'd seen that it was at 16.95, so he thought he was doing even a better offer. But there you go, 16.95 with the ribbon as well. It's a free phone number. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and I have been informed by Ed that this is the best value for money that this has ever been. Ed, would you like to come out and apologise? Thank you. So they know it's not my fault.
Yes, I did get the price wrong. We have retracted it, my apologies, but made up for it there. Amazing value.
And I have been reliably informed, if you have a look around anywhere else at these starter kits, this is incredibly impressive. So there you also have now, you've got these which work as weights. Am I right?
Bobbins.
They're bobbins.
Yeah, I'll show you why you need those in a second.
So you get this, you get the threads.
Yes, you get a set of clasps, so it's sort of the end clasp. So you've got a toggle bar clasp in there and two ends. And I think I've got a piece on here that shows how these work.
Okay, and you get the gel, glue gel as well. Okay.
So if I show you like that.
I know loads of you had bought that before even the price had come in, and
you also get the carrier. So if
has
you
it
want
sold
to,
out? Has it completely sold out? I'm afraid that's completely sold out. Wow. Okay, but we're still going to see the demo, of course. Sorry.
So you get the little carrier as well, which you can put a little charm on.
Oh, lovely.
Or anything
so
else.
you get these.
You get the ends and
you get a little carrier.
And you get the carrier.
The ends, the T-bar and the carrier comes included. Yes. Fab, okay.
Yeah. So you get a full set of those, which are great. If anybody's got dexterity issues, that makes them so easy to put on as well.
Yeah.
Right, just clear that over there. Okay, so I'm going to show you both how to do the standard Kumihimo very quickly, and then I'm going to show you how to drop beads into the Kumihimo.
Okay.
So no matter whether you've got the large or small disc, you set it up the same way. And typically you would set it up with your threads, north, south, east and west. And you've got dots, can you see on the disc you've got dots on there. So you would normally set them up north, south, east and west next to the dot spot, because I've been working on this one. Your cords travel around your disc.
But your dots are these, so you'd have
starting position. So you put a cord either side of both the dots. We've put the big one in there.
I'm putting, here we are.
So you put a cord either side.
There. Either side
north,
of the
south,
dot.
east and west. That would be your starting position.
Right.
And then the movement for Kumihimo is, on the round disc, is the same whether you're adding beads or not adding beads.
And when you say you put them there, what do you do? So you put them and you tie a little knot and they all go there?
On this one, all I've done is I've doubled up my threads to start off with.
Yeah.
So I did double lengths and I just tied a bit of spare through the bottom. So can you see how I've got a very neat finish at the bottom there?
So I'm going to leave you with that for a minute, because I'm going to go and have a little chat with Ed.
Okay. So that's how I started it off. I doubled my cords up, tied that through the middle, and that was the starting position. So that's 4 doubled up lengths, gives you the 8 starting strands. And then you'll just put them on your disc, north, south, east and west, like this. And that will be your starting position. And then the movement that you do is you take from the north on the right hand side, you take the thread and you take it to the south on the right hand side. And then you do from the bottom, from the south on the left hand side to the north on the left hand side. And then you turn your disc a quarter turn. And it doesn't matter which way you go, left, clockwise or anti-clockwise, as long as you keep going that way. And the way I taught it to my son is he goes up on the numbers. So he turns his disc, so it's got 6 here at the moment and he's turning it around to 12, so it's going up on the numbers. And that's the way he remembers to do it. And that is the movement for Kumihimo. So it's north right to south right and south left to north left, and then turn your disc. So that's how you do standard Kumihimo, which you've seen before. So I'm now going to incorporate the beads. I can't remember who wanted me to incorporate beads, but I'm going to show you how to do that. So I'm just going to change discs. And this one you'll see is set up slightly differently. I've got a weight on the bottom of it for tension, which is just a bag full of gemstones, so nothing special required. Okay. And then what I've done on my disc is I've set it up slightly differently. Still 8 threads, but can you see I've got 2 that are set up with beading thread. And on the beading thread, I've preloaded my gemstones. And this is where you need your bobbins. because these will get tangled up if you don't use your bobbins. And all I've done is wound my beading thread and my gemstones into the bobbin, and that will keep them from getting tangled up underneath. And if you're like me, I worked out how to do my Kumihimo without bobbins, but actually having the bobbins keeps everything neat and tidy. Okay, so when you're adding gemstones into your Kumihimo, you're going to do the same action. So it's the same action, and turn your disc. Same action, and now I've got to one where I've got beading thread, and all I'm going to do is, a bit fiddly, is drop a gemstone down from my strand. But what you need to do is you need to tuck it. You see, I've just tucked it under the threads it's going to go over. And if you don't do that tucking action, what will happen is your gemstone will end up inside of your braid instead of outside of your braid. So that's how you add the gemstone on, and then you would turn your disc as normal and carry on braiding. So same action all the time. And now I've got to the point where I've got another gemstone, and I'm all tangled up because I haven't got, normally you would have a lot of distance underneath your disc, so you won't get tangled up. I'm just going to untangle myself. And I'm going to again bring that up. Can you see my gemstone? It's just dropping in, drop it in, and tuck it underneath where you're going to then take your thread to the north, and that will ensure that your gems end up on the outside of your braid and not in the inside of your braid. And that is as simple as beaded Kumihimo is. I'm only using 2 strands here. You could make all 8 strands beaded, 4 strands beaded.
Do you only ever do 8 or 4 strands?
No, you can do 16, 32. There are patterns out there.
But you work in 4s.
But you work in 4s typically. I mean, there are patterns where you can use 10 strands. There's lots of patterns for Kumihimo because it's such an ancient art. It's not a new thing. It's a really ancient art.
So what's going to be great is if you've just got this, keep an eye out for the DVD that Sarah has recorded, and it's going to be launched hopefully within the next in a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes.
Cool.
I've been given a preliminary date, but I don't want to promise because it might not be there.
Yeah, and if Ed said it, who knows? So, thank you so much.
I hope that's clear. Any queries, questions, do get in touch with me. But the DVD covers this in more depth. It covers it much slower, and it's a full hour going through different techniques. So it's brilliant, and it's all done pretty much on the overhead camera, so you get really, really clear views of how to do it, and it's got loads of patterns in there for you as well.
Well, while we're here, I've just been to have a little word with the little prince. And we're going to do some leather cord, because you can use leather cord as well, can't you?
You can.
And we're going to do it for £4.95. Come on, right, this is, basically I said, Ed, you made a right hodgepodge of that. You're going to have to make it up somehow. So we're going to do this at £4.95. It's on a first come first serve basis. 1, 2, well, you get, it says on your screen there, 10 lengths, 10 1 metres. Now, this is real suede leather. This isn't the suedette, this is real suede leather. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Let me show you this purple. I'm loving this purple.
Oh, this smells so divine.
Oh, yeah. Reminds me of my favourite leather shop in the world in Boscastle in Cornwall.
Gorgeous.
This is gorgeous. It's real leather suede, folks. You're going to get 10 metres, and once again we apologise for the hodgepodge of the hodgepodginess. It's all Ed's fault.
Although I have just had a text message saying that another crafting channel sells it much, nearly
Really?
double that price.
Apparently we've just had a text message in saying another crafting channel sells it for almost double the price that we've done ours at. Over double. We don't know if that's definitively true, but that's what a text message said. And to be honest, it's come from someone else, not Ed, so the chances it is true. Ed, presenter, if you'd like to like his Facebook page, to be honest, it's very entertaining. I have been watching it. We've got... Okay, oh, right, okay. How are the phone lines? Okay, we've got... Let's just go through the colours that you've got here, because we're going to do another pack in a minute. In fact, let's save it, Ed, otherwise it gets confusing. Yeah. So these are the colours. There you can see they're all those fabulous bright colours. And we're going to do another pack very shortly, but so you don't get confused with colours, we'll save it for probably around about midday. Or in the words of Ed, midday. Yeah. There we go. Right, we've done that. I'll take this with me. Let's go over here. Do you know what? This is cracking telly today, isn't it?
I know.
You are amazing. I love that.
It's forming.
Love that.
It's forming.
Just so you know, no, someone texts in, is she pregnant again? No, I'm wearing a loose top because I've had a baby and I want to hide my fat. Right.
I haven't got that excuse anymore. They're 8 and 11.
Look at you, Ms. Weight Watchers. Like, right. Okay, that's obviously going to sell out, $4.95. If you haven't yet jumped on the phone line, do so. If you want to grab it on the website, that's the code. We're going to do another offer like that, but so you don't get confused with colour patterns and codes, etc. Colourways. We'll probably do it in about 40 minutes' time. In the meantime, we've got tons to get through because we're going to do some clearance. We're going to do clearance now. Which one? I tell you what, the ladies in the workshop today are doing a bridal course with, there they are. Hi! Have you got the telly on? Yeah. Oh no, I'm really sorry. Have you got the volume down?
They've got cake.
You've got cake? What is it? I can't see. What is it? What flavour cake is it? Yeah, they can hear me. They've got the telly on it. Oh, there's no volume.
Yeah, but they know. Look.
Oh.
They know.
Oh.
That's a big fruity cake. I'm not
Get
sure.
that kettle on. Let's get that cake. Hey, I tell you, I love jewellery makers. Right, Sheila. Oi. Perfect for bridal. Look. Not that I'm demanding in the slightest at all. Look at this. Oh. 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 Isn't that beautiful? Oh. Do you know what? Sheila's gone all soft focus. I can tell she likes it. Isn't that stunning? Ed, zip it. This is, sorry, apologies folks, that's the incorrect details on your screen there. We're just having a graphical error. Okay, so these are the white Keshi pearls. They are beautiful. Keshi pearls, I know I've talked about it frequently, but Sheila and Linda made a beautiful tiara comb for my my wedding that I wore. Well, I wore it the day after actually, because we had a celebration the day after as well, because it was Drew's. It was a big birthday for Drew the day after our wedding, and it was full of Keshi pearls on tiara technique, but on a hair comb. And it is. I still wear it now. I wear it to weddings, like in a side bun. That's it. It's just beautiful. And the white Keshi pearl, for me, that's what screams bridal. That's stunning. Moonstone alongside these. So the white Keshi pearls, and it's not often we see a white pearl. We usually see ivory, we see your typical creams. They are a white, a starkling bright white, beautiful, genuine, real Keshi pearl, 9x7mm. Now the rainbow moonstone is a 30cm strand, and that's a 40 carat strand. Rainbow moonstone, unfortunately here in the studios you can't see it too brilliantly, the rainbow qualities. And then aquamarine. Ed, what are you doing this at? Why are we doing clearance on this? How much are you doing at Hun? I called him Hun because I need him to do something good. Say again. Pardon? Oh my word. I don't think I'm speaking out of turn when I say the aquamarine 75 carats by itself Surely you'd pay more for that strand alone elsewhere. This is one of these bundles that the price and the quality speaks for itself, that quite honestly I could sit back and eat my banana. Look at the amount of aquamarine in that strand. It is seriously, it's chocker. Is it? Let me know when it's sold out, because that will sell out in seconds. £15.60. Look at the aquamarine. Sheila. £15.60 clearance offer. I don't know why I'm talking like that, because you can hear me through the telly. £15.60 clearance on pearls and aquamarine and rainbow moonstone. Almost sold out. Now she's pointing with her glasses at things, but darling, I know you can hear me, I can't hear you. I love you so much, but I haven't got a clue what you're saying. She's a little poppet, isn't she? She's doing, sounds like. Is that kettle on? Thank you. Do what? I know you're supposed to be running a bridal course, but come on, I need a break. She's doing it. Oh, I just love her. Has that cake got nuts in it? Yeah. Oh, I can't have it. No, it's good for my thighs if I don't eat it. It's fine. All right. Oh. You'll have to have double.
Make up for you.
But it's all right. I've already bought. Now tomorrow, controversially, at 11 o'clock on a Sunday, I always do 11s and we have cake. Controversially, tomorrow, I haven't got cake. I've got bite-sized things. We've got bite-sized brownies and bite-sized flapjacks. Because I figured it's for me that I can eat it all in one go and I can have a healthy helping just rather than trying to devour a cake. Is that all right with everyone? 11 o'clock tomorrow, do join me. We'll be having tea and cake. Right, £15.60 on that. Has it gone yet, Ed? Almost sold out. That's just incredible, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Before we do that, I've got another clearance offer coming up later in the show. If you missed out on that one, look at this. I think there's scope for using those two together. Isn't there? Don't you think? We'll be bringing this bundle to you a bit later, in sure. Okay. Should we do a spot of pink? Oh, spot of pink. Oh. Now, is this the... Yes. Sarah, yes. Can I just grab that?
The wacky one?
Yeah, but I just find it... I think it's so graceful. Look at this necklace that Sarah's made from this kit. Thank you so much. And I love it because you've hardly used any beads. Look at it, look. So you could do this over and over and over again. Isn't that just gorgeous? Isn't that a beautiful necklace? And hardly using any beads, so you could actually just make tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of that kit.
First piece I made out of the kit as well.
Was it?
It just spoke to me and said that was it.
She's gone loopy again. She thinks gemstones speak. They do. Right, we're going to do something ridiculous on the price of this kit. This is effectively, it's a bit of a clearance show that we've got going on here, and tomorrow as well. Because the big dog is producing. Do you know that's what Ed calls himself? He wasn't given that name, he named himself the big dog. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Who has called you the big dog other than yourself? Somebody called you it. Right, let's do an incredible deal on this. Ed, what are you thinking? You've already thought of it. I've told you, you've got to run everything by me today. Now these are rose quartz. Look at that strand of rose quartz. Isn't that beautiful? Have you been to shops where you buy loose gemstones? And I'm not talking about gemstones ready for jewellery making. I'm talking about literally just the gemstone. Have you seen rose quartz that clear before anywhere in that's not ready for jewellery making? Have you seen how much you can spend on just a chunky nugget of rose quartz? Because with this strand alone, you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. About 39. I could have just worked out the fact that these are 10mm rounds and a 38cm strand, couldn't I really? It's quite embarrassing. You wouldn't have thought that either. You'd have thought after all these years I'd have realised that. So, rose quartz. There is actually scope as well. If you did just get the bundle that we've just done, ways to get incredible value for money for the kits isn't just to buy the kit, but to see it in context with the other things you've got. So maybe you'd take the rose quartz strand out and you'd use it in conjunction with that bundle that we've just done, because that would give you that look. That's incredibly pretty, isn't it? I love the rainbow moonstone with it. And with the rose quartz earlier that we had as well, with the calla lilies in. Okay, so you've got rose quartz here, you've also got black onyx, and then this amazing faceted fuchsia agate. I love these, I love them, I love them, I love them. It's the sparkle, 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 sparkle. Now, we haven't got a free gift with this one. So what we're gonna do with this one is for every single one of you, Ed doesn't know this yet, for every single one of you who buys this kit, you're all gonna be entered into a draw. Yeah? Ed, don't panic, it's all right, we did it the other day, I know how to do it. And the person, so all of you will be entered into a draw. One of you will have your name pulled out of a drawer. Well, it's done electronically, so the computer will choose a name at random, and one of you will be sent a piece of jewellery that Sarah chooses to send as a free gift to somebody. Okay? Because we haven't got a free gift with this, we've got an amazing price on it, we haven't got a free gift, so we're going to do a bit of a, it's not even a competition, it's just a, oh how exciting, I got the free gift. What about the crocheted necklace, because I think I might just have to eat it if it stays here.
Yeah.
One of you will be sent this necklace completely free just by buying the kit. So all of you who buy the kit will be entered into a free electronic draw. One of you will be chosen and will be sent this piece of jewellery at random. Please then just let us know on Facebook. Well, we'll obviously know who it goes to, but we just, post it on Facebook. Send a photo of yourself wearing it. So, Ed, fantastic price on this one, please. 98 findings in the antique bronze copper. You've also got 50 metres of braiding thread, 6 metres clear elastic, 80 metres of monofilament. Ed, put the price by me first. Oh, £17.90. Amazing low price. It was supposed to be £21.95. We're going really, really low on everything today. We're clearing out quantity of things. This is called the Spot of Pink kit. It's only available until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning or while stocks last. It's a full kit at £17.90. Sarah's made some stunning jewellery using this kit. In fact, she made 3 necklaces, 3 pairs of earrings, a ring and a bracelet. 8 pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery made for £17.90. Let's go over and see how Sarah has used this kit and go and get a demo. £17.90 for a kit. And once again, all of you who've purchased this kit will be put into a drawer electronically. One of the names will be pulled out, and whoever is chosen, you'll have this crocheted necklace sent to you completely for free just for watching the show. Thanks very much. So, let's start with this one first of all.
So easy as well.
Is it?
Yeah.
I've never crocheted.
If you can do the chain, and literally it's forming loops with a crochet hook. It's very, very easy. I've shown it before.
It's literally just looping.
Just looping with the crochet hook.
I can do that.
Yeah, so it's literally a chain, and all you're doing is you choose where and when you want to drop a bead in. So I think on that there was 12 beads on each strand, and literally it was just drop a bead in randomly on there, and just make sure you check your lengths are the same length. You know, when you make them up, make 3 the same length. And I had a piece of chain left over, and I thought, well, I'll throw that in there as well. So the chain went in there as well, and that was the last piece that was made from the kit, but it used everything that was left.
It's a great way of using up your extras, isn't it?
Brilliant way of using things.
Because you do get 50 metres of beading thread.
Yes, and it's a great way of giving a substantial look, but you're not putting in loads of weight. You could do that with 3 layers of chain, but you would be adding a little bit of weight to the piece, whereas using the beading thread gives you lots of dimension, lots of movement, but you're not adding a lot of weight to a piece.
That's fab. And then we move to this necklace here, a little bit more self-explanatory on that one.
Yes.
Gorgeous colours, really gorgeous colours.
Yeah, very, very sort of almost an evening piece, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
But again, you could get away with wearing that
any time of the day if you just want to be, you know, white shirt and just a nice piece of jewellery.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm visualising it with a few bits and pieces I've got now. We're going to see the demonstration on this one. That's gorgeous. And then there's also 3 pairs of earrings, a ring, and a fabulous bracelet as well. All of these will be photographed and put up onto the website later. How are we doing on stock levels, Scott? Ed? That's wishful thinking, that is, isn't it? Off the start, Scott. Freudian sling. That's wishful thinking that Scott was producing, not Ed. As you can tell, we're all good friends here. This is beautiful.
Yes.
And I love the fact that you don't need many materials at all. So if you do sell your jewellery, this is a very cost-effective way, but I actually think it looks very expensive. It looks very intricate. And you've promised me it's easy, so let's see it.
It is very easy.
Prove it.
Prove it, right. I'm good to my word. I never make things that are too difficult, because I know you can get lots of pieces of jewellery that are really, really involved, but all my jewellery starts with basic techniques and it just evolves on those, and it's literally, I don't do anything that's way out there and too difficult. I just make it look difficult, which is good. You know, it makes your pieces look good. So what I've done is I've attached 3 pieces of beading thread with a jump ring to my clasp. And that's the start, and that's going to be the base of your neckline piece, okay? But before we do that, so you just do that and then leave it to one side. So that's nice and easy, and all those techniques are covered on your starter booklet and DVD.
And you get all of that free with your first purchase.
You do.
Okay.
Okay, and then what I did, I started with just a random piece of beading thread, and it just needs to be, I don't know, what's that, about 1.5 feet. So 18 inches long. What's that in new money? I have no idea.
That long.
About half an arm. Well, just 3/4 of an arm's length. You've got short arms like me. And then my old favourite, the black beads on live TV. You can't see the holes in them. So I've added a bead, and then I've got a crimp bead here. And what I'm doing is I'm just going to pass one end through my crimp bead. Oh, there you go. Don't run off beading thread. And then I'm just going to pass the other end in the opposite direction. And literally this is the start of that centre bit of the necklace. And all I'm going to do is pull that up into a little loop. So can you see that? And then I'm going to take one tail round in the opposite direction and back through that crimp bead again. And don't worry if this starts to ping, that the first loop will start to ping open a little bit. You'll be able to correct that in a second. So what you're aiming for is a little set of concentric loops like that. And then what I'm going to do from there is I'm going to create another loop in the opposite direction with the other tail. So it goes back through the crimp bead again in the opposite direction. My top tip to you is if you can't get your beading thread through that crimp bead, roll the crimp bead in your thumb and finger. And what it does is it seems to flatten out the beading thread inside the crimp bead. They sort their lives out inside there, and then you can get an extra thread through.
Gives you some more space.
Yeah. Don't ask me why it works. Don't ask why. I don't know why it works, but it does. It's one of those things that I've learned over the years. And literally, so we're just going to create that, and I'm going to create a little loop over the top as well, in the opposite direction. And this allows me, when I do my 3 strands, to actually hook it into the neckline piece. So again, see if I can get that through there. There we go.
So if we just sort of go back to basics on it, you have 3 strands that are separate.
Yeah. And so there's 3 strands on the neckline piece that are separate.
Yeah.
As they come down the neckline, and they're going to create little swirls and create extra little tails as we go. So you don't actually end up with 3 all the way through, I don't think. On the other side, you think you only end up with 2, maybe going up the other side by the time we've got all the tails. So I've created this little monster, and this is actually going to go in this
little monster.
A little monster, little squirrel. And what I'm going to do on the ends is I'm literally just going to put a bead and a crimp bead on the end, and these give you those little flourishes. And then what you would do is you would finish these off, these little flourishes, with a bead, a crimp bead cover. So you make them as long as you want. You see that won't fall off there now, but it will give it weight and definition. So once you've created that and done both sides with a bead and a crimp on each end and crimp covered it, that will create your centre bit. You can't see because I might jump on and put my hand behind there. Does that help? There we go, can you see? I'll put my hand right behind it, there we go. So we've got that little flourish going off to one side with a crimp on it. So how we start to form the rest of the neckline piece, we put that to one side. And you can make as many of these as you want because you can just add them in. They're really easy to add in. And then what we're going to do is take my 3 threads, and I'm going to put through.
I've got a quick question. You know how your beading thread's got a little kink in it there?
Yeah.
I keep kinking all of mine. Is there a way to get a kink out?
Yep. Just run your fingers over it.
Okay.
And it will eventually, if you run your finger, see it's
like
starting
your
to come
nail?
out. Yeah, it's just starting to work its way out.
Okay,
there you go.
thanks.
Yeah, just work your fingers over it, and it will just about come out. If it won't come out and it's really stubborn, you can actually just stick it under something, just like a book or something.
Well, that's what I've been relying on, but it's been driving me potty.
But you can just rub your finger over it.
It's mainly for pieces of jewellery that I've already made, and then I pick it up and I'm like...
Yeah. Another good tip with beading thread is if you want to make these a little bit more curly, so I've just got a bit here, you know the little tendril bits on there?
Yeah,
you just rub it through your fingernail.
See, that goes through me, but I can appreciate it.
If you can't do it with your fingernail, do it with your flat pliers, and it'll just make a little curly whirly bit.
Cool.
Yeah, so that's a little tip for that.
Thanks.
So I've literally started off and I've added, and you'll use your beading tray for this because you want to see how far down your neckline piece you've got, but my eye, it's about 4 inches. And you would add one of those on, and then what I'm going to do is add a little crimp bead, and this will stop my first of my pink quartz coming down my neckline. So I've got just here, I've got a little crimp bead. I'm just going to add that in. And you literally can just follow this down the neckline, adding and forming swirls. So I've added a crimp bead. And then what I'm going to do is with one of my threads, I'm going to start creating the swirls like I did before. So I'm literally going to create by adding through my beading thread and pulling it through, create a loop. And now I'm going to add in this one. And I'm going to take the tail through my crimp bead. I'm trying to do it without my fingers in the way. There we go. And bring that up. And you see, the more of these you want to form, these pieces, the more you can add little tails and flourishes in. And you can just add a gemstone onto here as you go. You can add another little gemstone onto this piece. And they're this is literally going to form really organically. So you won't end up with one of these exactly the same. And I think that's the thing I like about them. I can't see the hole.
I was going to say, I can't even see the hole in that. They have definitely got a hole in because they came on a strand.
They have. Let's try another one. Cool, there it is. Found it. Panic over. And take that tail back through there. And I'll have that one there.
So it's literally just plain, and when you're happy, then you pinch it.
And then, now I've done that, this first little piece that I created is now caught in there. I've actually crimped it through. I've added that tail through that crimp. So this bit's now added, and I can take these pieces and I can go through that top loop and create some more circles, and then add an extra one of those little flourishes on the extra piece of beading wire. On this tail, I would just add a bead and a crimp cover just to finish it off, and you'll end up with a piece of jewellery. Literally just keep going down the neckline piece, and you'll end up with a piece of jewellery that looks like that.
Gorgeous.
So
Sarah, thank you so much. That's really given. Isn't that a lovely, versatile looking kit as well? And we'd love to know exactly who gets this one. So once again, for all of you who've purchased the kit, we've just got a handful left now. It's at £17.90, which is phenomenal value for money. And again, one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. And for everyone who's purchased this kit, you'll be put into an electronic draw. One name will be chosen, and this will be popped in with your kit at random, which is very exciting. But right now, we've had some fantastic inspiration from these designs. Should we go and get some more inspiration? Let's go to the Wall of Fame. Now these are very glamorous, very simple but incredibly glamorous. Number 16, look at this, and this is from Mandy. Hello, hun. Hi all at JM. This is a JM silver plated chain, sterling silver earring wires and faceted multicolour agate from a JM bundle, and some beads I had before my addiction to genuine gemstones. The earrings were a gift from my friend's daughter who loves the earthy colours of the beads and says they are versatile and wearable with almost everything. So aim achieved, methinks. I definitely think so. You are showing some stunning combination bundles lately, and if I'm lucky enough to win the Wall of Fame, I'll be spoilt for choice. Love from Mandy. Thank you, Mandy. They're gorgeous. Lovely as well that you've used the sterling silver to go through the piercing and then just use the plate chain for decor.
Definitely.
Perfect. Number 16.
I've got number 15.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, I think this might be a glasses chain. Right.
Genius idea.
Yeah, and this is from Jo in Wolverhampton. She says, hi everybody at Jewellery Maker, here's my latest piece made from a JM Deluxe tube of gemstones. It's a spectacle chain and I've made for an elderly neighbour for Christmas as she keeps losing her glasses. I found doing the wrapping loops very therapeutic while watching a fabulous show with Vicky and Liz Welsh. I'm loving the bargains and the shows brighten up my day whilst I'm off work, and that's from Jo Knowles in Wolverhampton.
Jo, that's really lovely. What a great idea for people who don't necessarily wear a lot of jewellery either. It's a lovely
It's a really practical
luxury
gift as well, isn't it?
lovely. Number 18, this is from Chris and it says, hi all. Well, I'm going a wire mad at the moment. It's all crosses and rings thanks to your masterclass with Rachel and Laura. Also, my friend encouraged me to, by asking me to make her crosses and rings. And this cross is made with gold and silver wire and citrine. Thank you for all of your help and inspiration and for giving me a hobby that I adore and it's just changed my life. Love and best wishes from Chris. That's gorgeous, Chris. Number 18.
Oh, I've got a lovely ladder weave piece here. This is number 17 and it's from Rita in Romsey in Hampshire. She says, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a bracelet made with pyrite and unikite, both from Jewellery Maker, with a toggle clasp. She says she hopes it's good enough. It's beautiful, of course it's good enough. Also, I have to say how much I really enjoy seeing everyone, and she watches every day. Jenny is her favourite at the moment. We're guaranteed for a great laugh when she's on. Keep up the work, Jenny, and she hasn't stopped buying so much at the moment. She's got far too many gemstones. And that's from Rita in Romsey in Hampshire. Rita, that's gorgeous.
Rita, I think you've upset Ed.
Oh.
Can Ed be your favourite, please?
Maybe next week.
Is that the right? Oh, here we go.
Oh, here he comes.
What? If you're coming on screen, you take the pen from behind you. Oh, look.
Oh, right.
All right. I can't see it, Ed.
Why not?
Why not?
Because it won't be in focus, probably.
You're headless, Ed. You'd have to go behind the desk. This really is not worth even seeing, is it? Ed. Anyway, moving on. Number 20. This is from Karen in Manchester. Hi, hun. Hi all to all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A bridal commission for a beach wedding. They are beautiful. Haven't you got lovely feet? I made my made from JM baby blue and white pearls and white quartz. I sent in a photo of a similar pair in summer made from white pearls, which Natalia read out, and her and Vicky were very complimentary about my feet. I just said they certainly have lovely feet. I could not stop laughing. Love the fun of watching JM and seeing my entries read out. Thank you from Karen Pendlebury in Manchester. Karen, you have got lovely feet. They are beautiful. What a great idea. Okay, that's number 20.
I need a pair of those for my holiday, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I'm going on holiday.
Too late, never mind.
Who needs a holiday when you got fake tan?
Oh, I prefer the real thing.
Oh, my word.
Oh, look at the tree. 19 here. And this is from Kim in Milton Keynes. She says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. A blue druzy bead bracelet with rose gold plated findings and matching earrings with handmade ear wires. She started watching Jewellery Maker in June this year, and Jewellery Maker has inspired her to give jewellery making a go. She's even sold some of her pieces to friends and family, and she's about to start on silver clay pieces, having bought a kit some months ago. And she's also working in crochet wire, which is amazing. And that's from Kim in Milton Keynes. Kim, that's gorgeous.
Kim, that is stunning. The blue and the rose gold look amazing together. And then we have a little fabulous model on this one, number 22. And it says, hi all at JM Towers. This is from Jennifer. This is Tessie Bear wearing a new pendant. It's the first time I've done wire wrapping. Wow. And it wasn't as hard as I thought. The Mookite pendant heart-shaped bead along with the wire, all from JM. Good luck to all on the Wall of Fame. Need to win to feed my addiction. Jennifer, that is gorgeous. And your first try, hun, you've obviously got a natural talent for wire work. Well, we are going to go to a short break where you can learn how to enter the Wall of Fame. And on the other side of this break, get ready. Clearance, fast and furious. We are going to do it in Lucy Ed style. It's going to be bonkers. See you in a moment.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
From the 1st of November, we will be live for 12 hours a day. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Okay, fast, furious, clearance prices. It's on a first come first serve basis. Haven't got great stock quantity, so it's literally a case of if you see it, you love it, know we're going to do a great price. As soon as you see it, either put it in your basket or get on the phone line. Really, really quick. So are we ready? Graphics at the ready? Okay, first of all, gorgeous. Pardon? Debbie Moore, you actually asked, and what was this specific request, please? You asked for 4mm and 6mm rounds, so we're going to do a bundle offer at a clearance price for you here on the 4 and the 6mm. Fantastic again for the soutache. You can do it with the Kumihimo, introducing beads. Gorgeous colours in here. Don't you think you get almost a shiller quality of these? Fancy agate plain rounds at 4mm. You've got that gorgeous, they're the fancy agate there. Those are cloudy quartz, they're stunning. And then you've also got the blue quartz. Now these blue quartz are actually a 3.5, these are 4mm each, and then you've got a 6mm in the navy blue quartz and a 6mm in the green quartz. So 36 centimeters in length for all of those strands. UOGC 571175. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of genuine gemstones. And regarding what we were saying earlier as well, the smaller the gemstones, I find it even more impressive. They've been hand cut, hand polished, hand drilled. They're going to go really, really quickly. Incredibly popular, great size, perfect for beady beads. Great if you're wanting to do surrounding caging of beads as well. Free phone number 0800 644 655. They're going to start. Okay, half the stock's gone. UOGC 57, 3/4 of the stock almost gone. We're doing clearance prices, $11.75. They're all genuine gemstones. Should we move on? Let's move on to, right, essentials. Without a shadow of a doubt, essential, gold and silver colour wire. So we've got 4mm and 100 meters in the gold, and same now. You do get 100 meters of each. It's just they've been put on different reels. So 100 meters of each, you've got 0.4 of each. These are absolute essentials. 100 meters of each. Now I know that the ladies on the bridal course that are in the workshop at the moment, hello! Gold and silver wires. Is it fair to say these are essential when you're doing the bridal techniques as well? We've got one person nodding and putting their hands up. 0.4 best gauge, is that what you've just said? For twisting. Oh, I tell you, we're quite good at this. Maybe Sheila, next time we do a show, let's do it without words. Let's do the whole thing as actions. Be hilarious, wouldn't it? Maybe not. Maybe just really frustrating. Perfect for doing the tiara technique. Also, where's the vine necklace gone? Why did that go? It's just down there actually. Is that possible to get that in shot, Kaz? That, oh, you little legend. Thank you very much. Again, so the vine, the twisting technique for the tiaras, etc., etc. Oh, you're going to get great saving on this. So use your 0.4. Now also, if you want a 0.4, but you actually want, if you've got 0.4, if you're going to go for this and you think, actually I could do the 0.8 as well, you can actually just twist the two together. Get the wire twisting tool. You can get the wire twisting tool and then twist, which is what happened here. It's been twisted together, then twisted once again using the tiara technique. The tiara technique is explained in your free DVD and booklet that comes with your first purchase. 100 meters in the silver, 100 meters in the gold, usually costing you £30 today. Under £20, £19.95 for both of those. Essential, amazing offer. NIGC23, and again that was from Debbie Moore. Thank you for your suggestion on that as well, hun. Silver and gold colour wire, always essential. Your 0.4 is a smaller gauge of wire. Obviously, if you want to make it the thicker gauge, then literally just twist two together. That gives you the equivalent of working with 0.8. Perfect. £19.95, 100 meters of each. Usually you'd be getting that for about £30, so giving you more than a £10 saving. Free phone number 0800 644 655. One post and packaging price, right? Almost gone again. Okay, stop everything. Kaz is dancing to the song. Now earlier we had a ridiculous offer to make up for the fact that Ed had done a bit of a Ujima flip-flop. Apparently he's been texted again to say we should watch the other craft channel that we were price compared to realise how ridiculously low our prices are. Fabulous, thank you very much. If you'd like to make your presence known and do advertising for us on Facebook, feel free to name and shame. Because we can't do it. You can do it for us. Literally go on the Facebook page now and say, and such place, you will find it at such and such price. That'll be ace, thanks. Okay, with the other pack of leather cord that we did, which was, sorry, the suede leather that we did earlier, so it's not suedette, we did the bright colours. With these, we're looking at a bit more of a neutral, natural, muted tones. Perhaps more versatile, this one. Look at those, gorgeous with the beiges and the delicate turquoise in there, the cream colours. Same price, Ed. $4.95. Start dialing now. $4.95. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 meters, 10 colours, 100 meters of the leather suede on 0800 644 655. Oh, apparently I've got one that's already open. Thank you, darling. Got it. Got it. $4.95. $4.95. Come on. Only while stocks last, it's fair to say. Told you, clearance prices. Oh, and if you're loving the prices today, make sure you're joining myself and Ed again tomorrow morning, particularly at 11 o'clock, because we'll be having bite-sized brownies, bite-sized flapjacks, and hopefully people who are joining us on the Sunday Experience will have also brought cake. It's the only reason I choose to work on a Sunday.
You said meeting, I'm coming at 10.
Oh, it's not happening until 11 o'clock, darling. Don't worry, she's panicking now. Favourite type of cake? Lemon. I had lemon cake last Sunday. I've got chocolate and flapjacks for tomorrow.
I'm easy with the desserts.
And Sarah had the audacity to moan that we haven't got cake today. First of all, Sarah, you've chosen to be here today and you're leaving the show early because you're going to watch men run around in tight shorts.
Yeah.
Secondly, you're going on holiday, darling.
Yep.
Look at that. Yeah. And you have the audacity to moan that we don't have cake when you're going on holiday. And you're going on all-inclusive, so you can probably eat cake till it comes out your ears.
I know.
I'm so jealous. And she tans by looking at the sun for 5 seconds.
Oh yeah.
I only tan if I spend half an hour in my bathroom. Even then it goes a bit wrong. Don't look at my hands today. I've told you, I can't get my hands right at all. Thrilling telly, thrilling telly. Okay, we've got loads more to do. So, crimp bead covers, let's do them. We finally found them. $4.95, by the way, for 10 metres, 10 colours, 10 metres each, are 100 metres of the leather suede cord. Okay, with these, oh, hello. Now we're going to honour the price. They were at a really low price yesterday. We're going to honour that today. Do you know what? I find them quite cute and a little bit, maybe a little bit addictive. You get a, oh my word, right then. 1 trillion% you can get away with using a silver plated crimp bead, and then by placing a 925 oh hello, I dropped it, I didn't even realise, sorry. If you are using, like I was talking about earlier, if you use silver plate with a very precious gemstone, you can use a silver plate crimp bead, for example, on a tanzanite piece of jewellery, but cover it up with a 925 sterling silver, because that's what's going to be seen, and also that's what's going to touch the skin. So you can do all your sort of mechanics with the silver plate and then hide them up with these. But also what's really nice is you can just close them up and you've got 925 sterling silver little balls as details. Now you get 100. They were on offer yesterday and there are just a few remaining, so we're just going to give you the opportunity to own the last few. $7.95 now. I'm not allowed to legally say a financial investment. I'm not Martin Lewis. I can't tell you how to spend your money. I know it was questionable. You thought, yeah, anyway. But literally, as a jewellery maker, I find that price for those of them, great deal, buy them. For 100 crimp bead covers, you're going to be getting 100. That, for me, is a Jewellery Maker investment. Because they're essential. They're 925 cents silver, and really, it's more than a wholesale offer. Incredible, incredible price.
It is.
$7.95 for 100 in 925 sterling silver.
And I love using those. If you do any pieces with beading thread showing, and you've like made a beaded thread flower, maybe you didn't have wire in a kit, and you use a beaded thread flower, and then you can just add them on, just pinch them on,
yeah, cute,
onto the beading thread after you've made all of those wraps and those loops, and you don't have to add them on as you're going because you can just crimp them on.
Yeah,
fabulous.
Yeah. Sometimes you look at something and go, oh, it just needed a little bit of something. Well, because they're quite dinky as well, you can tease beads apart quite often and just squidge them in.
Also, if you make something and you haven't quite got your tension right on your beading thread, you might have a little bit of a gap.
Yeah.
Just pop a couple of those in, gap gone.
Yeah.
Absolutely solves the problem.
They're a saving grace, aren't they?
It does.
I certainly use crimp beads like that you get in kits in that way.
I always cover over my knots when I do an elasticated bracelet, and I always just pop one over the knot, and it just, so if it turns round, you're not going to see that knot. If your beads aren't big enough to push the knot through the drill hole in the bead, it just covers that up. And it also, because it crimps over that knot in the elastic, it just gives it a little bit more safety, so it's not going to slip undone.
Perfect. So it's a no-brainer. $7.95, you need them in your life, buy them now. Right. Bronzite. I adore these. Just before I bring you the bronzite, let me remind you, if you didn't join me at the start of the show, actually with the bridal selection that we had just before with the pearls, actually also I've got another bundle coming up there, haven't I, that includes these. Ooh la la. Oh gosh, we need to do another kit before Sarah rudely runs off to watch Men in Shorts. What if there's a traffic jam, Sarah?
I've got a special blue light, I think, for rugby. I've got to get there. I'll be in trouble. I've got
if you see a fake police car on the M42.
I've got the kids' snacks in my car. I can't be late. I'll be in trouble.
Oh no, you'll have ratty children, won't
yeah.
you? You can always leave them here. I'll eat your snacks. And you've got Amethyst also coming your way a little bit later in the show. I'm really sorry about the potent banana smell in the studio as well, by the way, because it's quite warm in the studio. I've got a half-eaten banana at the side of me. Oh, shush you. You all right?
Yeah.
Are you still a bit flustered?
No, not at all.
Was it lovely being woken up by me? Where
Don't
are you?
Don't tell Gru. Oh.
Oh, as if. Right. Oh. Right then. Pardon? We're having too much fun. Okay, let's look at this again. And again, I start thinking about the vine, the leaves. Oh, gorgeous little petal styles. 12 by 6 millimeters each. So again, as we talked about with the rutilated quartz earlier, a perfect marquise shape should be double in length that of the width. So again, if I just show, in fact, oh, you know what? Yeah. Oh, this is, yeah. That's, yeah. You need these in your life, don't you? Yeah, they're scrummy. They're really scrummy. So this is a 70 carat. We did the wire offer earlier. Have we got any of the wire offer left, Ed? Just a few remaining, and the details on the bottom of your screen. There you go. 29.7 pounds. Don't know why that's left. £29.70. So the bronzite, these are the top drilled marquee shape. They are stunning, aren't they? They've got this beautiful golden fleck to them. They also look really lovely alongside tiger's eye. I love using them with black gemstones as well, perhaps the 4 mil that we've had, alongside Botswana agate. Oh, they are gorgeous. HAGP44. Now, Ed. Go on, what have you done? Apparently they're already going on the website. Yeah. Okay, amazing offer to kickstart our 12 o'clock hour. The best of luck, everybody. 0800 644 655. It's amazing. Brand new strand, genuine bronzite, hand cut, hand faceted, hand drilled, hand polished, hand threaded on, £7.95. Amelia's brought me a cup of tea. I've got bronzite at £7.95. Life could not get better. Amelia, do you want a snack called Jack?
No, Are
you sure? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34 for £7.95. They are so pretty. In fact, let's hold them up to the neckline. Being very, very popular on the website. Phone lines, if you come through to a small queue, don't worry, we know you're there. Hold the line. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Oh dear. Slight problem on the phone lines, as in we potentially have more people on the line than we have pieces available. Hold the line. How many have we got left in stock? Okay, you'll be answered in the order that you call in. I can't guarantee everyone's going to be successful. I can guarantee though you're answered in the order that you call in, and if you've got a phone in your hand, you're within. I can't talk. I need to eat. No, I do need to eat. I'm losing the ability to talk. Can I just have... How? Amelia, you alright?
I'm good, I smell some tea.
This is Amelia's bottom, everybody.
Thanks for that, Lucy.
You've got a very nice bottom.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Amelia, thank you, darling, for my cup of tea. Okay, right. We need to do this cake really, really quickly because Sarah's going to go and watch men play rugby. So,
hilarious, isn't it? She can't do the whole show on live TV today. She's going to go to watch Harlequins rugby. Mary Berry inspired necklace with this one here. You were saying she's constantly wearing. I hadn't. Do you know what? I look at her clothes a lot as well.
Yeah.
Apparently, whatever she wears tends to sell out really, really quickly.
Yeah, because she bought a floral jacket from one of the high street shops.
It was Oasis, wasn't it?
Yeah, and that sold out very, very quickly. But she wears a very similar, literally, I think it's only got 5 pearls on there with chain in between each pearl, and I think it might be in gold. But she wears it all the time. If you just do a search for photos of her, I can guarantee about 50% of the photos you'll see, and those sort of press photos, she's got that neckline piece on.
So she's Sarah's copied it with shell pearl and chain.
I just think it looked, I mean, I put it on and I was wearing...
We were inspired.
I just put that on when I made it at home, and I literally just put it on. I had quite a scruffy sort of long line jumper that I wear for doing the school runs in, and it just made it look so nice. You know, just literally that one piece of jewellery.
You do a lot on your school run, don't you?
I do. So it's the highlight of my day, my school run.
Do you know what's the highlight of my life at the moment? Supermarket shopping.
Oh, yes.
I love a good supermarket. I'm going this afternoon, really excited because you can get everything all in one go. Clothes and everything, my whole wardrobe supermarket. Right, this is called Sea Goddess. Ed, what price are you thinking? You deal with that. Bearing in mind what we did the second kit at. Oh my word, lowest price kit of the show, and we did a kit earlier at £17.90, was it? We're going lower than that with this kit, and you get free gifts in this as well. So you've got the massive shell pearls, they're 12mm rounds, you've got the metallic blue coated pyrite, which is incredible. Look at all the facets on those. Oh, that's a 28cm strand and a 36cm strand of the blue quartz. Look at the facets on those. I tell you what, that's coming up later. That's a way to bring a little bit of more in as well. We'll do that straight after the kit. Free phone number 0800 644 655. So you're going to get these fabulous. Oh, now then. Hello. Hello. I'm going to be really honest. Antique bronze findings are great, but I was seeing them in all the kits, and I was craving silver colour findings. Silver colour findings. Silver colour findings. Silver sheave. Aha. 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 10 balls, 5 rondelles, 1 toggle clasp, a bolt ring clasp, a metre of chain, 10 head pins, 10 eye pins, a lobster claw clasp, 3 ribbon cord ends, 10 jump rings, 30 crimp beads, 20 crimp bead covers. This kit is phenomenal, and you're going to get some free gifts as well. 50 metres of the blue colour beading thread, 6 metres of the turquoise colour elastic, 80 metres of the clear monofilament. All of this, let's bring in the price because this is ridiculous, folks. £16.95, and the rest of the graphics have disappeared. It's a Halloween ghostly price. That's weird. It's had to do a system override, and obviously something's gone wrong along the way. £16.95. Get dialing on the number at the bottom of your screen. We'll rectify the graphical situation in just a moment. Let me show you the free gifts, because you're going to get 5 metres of the blue wax cord, and it's the 0.6. 5 metres of the 0.6 in the silver colour wax cord, 5 metres of the baby blue ribbon, and 5 metres of the blue topaz ribbon. £16.95. Ed, what's happening with the graphics? He's just doing it. He's sorting it. Right, we better go and see Sarah. Yeah. Wait till you see these designs as well. Gorgeous, because we're going to look at a technique that I've never seen done on the show before, so I'm quite excited about it, to say the least. So, £16.95 for the kit. Amazing value. Oh my word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pieces of jewellery, £16.95, value for money, value for money, value for money, because I can guarantee if you were going to take that to a craft fair, you'd be able to get more than a couple of quid per piece. Genuine gemstones.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, some of them are just, you know, really nice classic pieces, and others are, you know, just a bit different. And that's what I love about jewellery making, is that you can take your jewellery making in lots of different directions, and there's no set way. There's nobody telling you this is how you should make your jewellery. If you don't like classic pieces, then go out there and do weird and wacky and make it your way. And I love that about jewellery making. It's the favourite bit of it.
Oh my word. They're very Kate Middleton.
Yeah. I love that ring with a single pearl. It's just amazing.
Yeah.
That was, I made that.
Have you seen this ring here? When we were setting up before the show, Sarah went, it's so me, it's just
But it's kind of like not me, because I'm not a really sort of, you know, look at me blingy person, but absolutely I'd wear that, and I'd wear it every day.
It's gorgeous. $16.95, almost sold out obviously. $16.95, and you can create every single piece of jewellery here. Sarah's not included anything other than what's in the kit.
No, and I've done a new braiding technique, which hopefully I'll get to show you at some point in the future.
Oh, that's that one here. This is a braiding technique done on her fingers.
Yes, finger looping.
Finger looping. Yes. We'll show that at a different point in the show, because obviously today she's running off to go and see men running around. Yeah. But that's gorgeous. This one here, can you imagine that just on some silver chain as well? It's just gorgeous. The pyrite's stunning. $16.95. How many are left there, please, Ed? Okay, we've got 40 of those kits left. 39, 38. $16.95 for a kit. Now that's actually a reasonable price for a birthday present or Christmas present as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. It's just one of those ones. If you can make that many pieces of jewellery and you think, yeah, I love this kit, and actually I know somebody else who would love it, you can make pieces for yourself, pieces for gifts for Christmas, still have beads left over. And you know, then if that person turns up, what I always like to have is, if you know when people turn up out the blue and you're not expecting them on Christmas Day or around Christmas time, or they just, you know, someone pops up and says, oh, it's my birthday, you think, oh, I forgot about that. I have lots of pieces that I just have that are really classic.
So cost effective. Do you know what, if you're new to jewellery making as well, try us out at that price. Free DVD, free booklet with your first purchase, $16.95. It ain't going to break the bank. If you don't like it, send it back. Even if you've used the kit, we'll give you a full refund within 30 days. Oh my goodness, so much to do. Let's go to the demo, Sarah.
Okay, I've pre-prepared, because we're going to do this one.
We're going to look at this one.
Yeah, I've pre-prepared. All I've done is I've threaded on 8 of the blue beads, and I've crossed my wires through the 8th one, and I've just taken them up. And at home you'll be adding, if you want to follow the design exactly, 3 of the pyrite on either side and then crimping. Okay, but I've just, for speed, I've just crimped it.
Just as an update as well, 10 kits left, and the lady has just Facebook or texted in saying you've just Googled Mary Berry wearing that necklace, and you've seen the image. Well done, Sarah. You didn't lie.
No,
that was good.
I can't. I've not got it in me to lie, unfortunately. Wish I did. Right, okay. So what I've done is you get loads and loads of this blue thread.
You get 5 meters of each colour, yeah.
And it's tons. It goes so far. And what I've done is I've attached it with a surgeon's knot. I don't know if you can see that on the overhead. Just there, next to where the thread.
Surgeon's knot. It doesn't sound very glamorous.
It's not very glamorous.
No blood included.
No, and it's literally an overhand knot where you take the thread through the loop you've made again, and you'll end up with a twist at the top of your knot, and you just pull it tight. It's a very easy knot. Lots of people have seen me done it loads of times. So what you want to do is you want to, from where you've knotted your thread, you want to take it over 3 beads on the outside. Okay, you see I've taken my thread over, and there's 3 beads here and 5 on the other side, and that's the start. Now I'm going to try and do this in my hand. So what you do is you take it over, and then you take it to the next bead across and take that over 3, and then keep turning it and come to the next bead to your right, and then take it over 3. So next bead to your right, over 3. This is really difficult, isn't it?
Oh my word, it looks really complicated, because I looked at it and thought, if you do that with different colours, it would make a lovely Christmas tree decoration, because they've got the star, and actually you could go massive. You could do it on a huge level, couldn't you?
You could. And you just keep going and going and going, and you get quite quick at it. And you keep going until you run out of thread, basically.
And did you know this is a technique, or did you just have a play?
No, I just play. I always play with my techniques.
I knew you'd say that.
And the great thing is, it looks one way on one side. And if I turn it up to camera that way, can you see? If I hold it steady, that's the back. So it goes round the outside on the back. And if I turn it over, that's the front, and it looks different again on the front. So you get 2 different patterns.
Almost it's beginning to look a bit Dreamcatcher-esque as well, isn't it?
It does, and it depends on how you do that, how many beads you... So if you've got like, say 10 beads on here, you might go 4 beads apart, and then do your wrap. And I did a sort of similar technique the other night where we did it with a gizmo coil and some hemp cord, and it gives a completely different look because you had lots and lots of places to thread your thread through on that, and it gave a completely different look. So this was just my play on a sort of similar technique, but gives you a completely different look because you're using beads instead of the gizmo coil. So, and literally you would just tie that off and then carry on up your necklace.
Kirsty just said it reminds her of a spirograph.
Yep, very much so.
Yeah, golly, yeah. It's like, huh?
That's what I said when we
did it.
Oh, it's what Ed said.
Yeah.
Oh, you look really gormless when Kirsty said that.
No, I was just like taking that out. Oh, that's what I should.
Oh no, it's taken aback that somebody actually had listened to what he said. So marvellous. Sarah, thank you so much. Right, we're going to scoot back over here for just a second. Then we're going to have to scoot back and see how Sarah's done with her challenge, because then she's going to rudely...
I've managed a necklace, but
let's have a look at it.
Let's have a look at it.
Sarah can
we're going to do it now, so then she can skedaddle off and make sure the kids get their snacks, and she looks at men in shorts and then gets ready for a holiday and comes back with a tan and doesn't have cake and goes all inclusive. And...
Kit sales actually sold out.
Oh my word! I'm afraid the Kumihimo kit is actually sold out. Have we got any of the Cabochons left, please, Ed?
I didn't even get to use the other strands.
She hasn't even had a chance to use the Botswana agate bundle. Look at that.
It's just gluing at the moment, so... Oh. But don't worry, you can hold the rest of it, it's fine. That's
I
those
nearly
ends.
glued my fingers together.
Did you?
Yeah.
So I hold it up. I won't hold the gluey bit.
I just held the gluey bit.
And that is just held in on both sides, literally.
Oh, that's fab.
And that's just a Kumihimo bail.
I've got glue on my fingers.
Oh no.
Oh, I know, travesty.
I know. You need to get some...
fake tan remover.
That might do it, yeah.
It does?
Yeah.
That's what I use.
Or baby oil gets rid of a lot of things like that.
Yeah. What have you got baby oil for? No.
I'll let your mind go. It keeps your skin soft.
Yeah.
She's got a dirty mind.
I have not. £8.95.
So I'm sorry that it's taken me all the show to do that, but I think it was worth it just to show the technique completely. Yeah. And then I've actually completely braided up the sides there and created a bail using a square knot.
Gorgeous. Well, Sarah, I know you're not due to be leaving us for 8 minutes, but you've been early dismissed.
Oh, lovely. I'll just pack all my stuff up then, and very quietly I shall take my leave. Thank you so much.
Have a wonderful holiday. Mwah, you little Tenerife minx.
Thank you so much, guys, for letting me go early as well.
That's all right. Come on, you. You're stuck with me and Ed for another 40 minutes. Right, we've got loads to do. Sarah, seriously, have an amazing holiday. You deserve a good break because you are...
Back on the Monday after I get back, so...
Fab.
On the
okay,
4th.
We'll see you then. Yeah. On the 4th?
On the 4th.
I think I might be on that show. Do you know what? May the 4th be with you, that's what I heard. Do you know, one of the ladies at work is having a baby and she's due on May the 4th. Yeah, it's exciting, isn't it? May the 4th be with you. She's going to be called Leia or Luke. No, hilarious. And no, it's not me, for the people texting in. She's wearing a flat top. I'm hiding my fat. Right. TV ain't forgiving at the best of times. Hang on, me crimp bee's digging in. Ed says, really? I think the camera loves me. He actually didn't say it as polite as I've just said that. You think the camera loves you, do you, Ed? Have you watched yourself, Donna? Right, okay. Coming up for you still in today's show, 2 brand new strands. We've got about half an hour or 35 minutes left of the show. These 2 brand new strands got gorgeous amethyst, and I think they could potentially be manipulated so you could get them looking, they're like a deep pear cut, but I think they could actually be seen a bit more of a heart shape as well. They're coming up for you a little bit later alongside that exquisite Charleston that has got such a silvery, gorgeous hue to it, hasn't it? Both of them on there. Wait, right, more clearance offers. Let's do a clearance bundle. Let's do it on the... Why? Why is it called the Gimme 10? Because it's all 10mm rounds. Okay, these are fabulous. They're really fabulous. Now, apparently, this bundle has been inspired by Emma and Gary. Hi. No, it'll be Gary as well. He does jewellery making as well. No, I know Emma and Gary. They watch on, they like to tell me that they watch in bed on a Sunday morning. Bit personal, but this is called Gimme 10. And do you know what? The 10mm round, I think, is your basic essential round. Hi, Sheila. What are you doing? What are you foraging?
I know she's going to say, hi Sheila, while I'm
What are you doing on the floor?
Hello.
Look at her little facey pie.
I've just come to go and get some fun.
You haven't got a microphone on, so we can't hear you, hun, but she's come to get some findings. Did you make that pendant? That's gorgeous. I don't know why I should be surprised that Sheila made it. I said that in as if... Now, I am joking, because obviously Sheila isn't one of our guest designers. She's a resident. She's part of the furniture. In fact, she's part of the floor right now. What are you doing down there? Getting loads more findings. Are you having a good time on the bridal workshop?
Great, fabulous.
I can tell. I'm looking in, you're all like beading away. Right, later. Bye, doll. AEGC31. So, with the 3 rounds that you've got here, you have got faceted 10mm rounds in the black agate with the clear quartz. They're fabulous. Do you know what? This looks actually quite nice with what Sheila's wearing. She's gone from monochrome look today. She's got a long cream skirt on the black top. It looks fab. Then you've got the plain agate rounds, 10mm, and then ocean agate. I've not seen this in ages. Right. What are you thinking, Ed? You've got a great clearance price, I know, but you need to run everything by me today, darling. Pardon? Oh my word, now that is to the penny. Bargain. Don't you think £9.95 for one of those strands would be great? Genuine gemstones. Once again, if you've seen our video footage of Carol out in Jaipur, and she shows you every single person that's involved in the process. So the finding of the gems, so you've got them from when it's come to the workshops from the mine, you've then got the cutting, the colour matching, the faceting, the drilling, the polishing, the threading onto the strands, and $11.67 for one of those would be fantastic. 3 stunning strands, 38 centimetres each length, 10mm rounds, staple essential, and I think quite often we actually miss the staple essentials. We look lots at accenting beads and dinkier beads, and you know, and all the different techniques we can do with macrame and wire, etc, etc. But $11.67 for your absolute basic essentials, particularly. There you can look at all these stages. It's fab. Stage 5, stage 6, stage 7. I mean, it is an amazing process. So those were our gemstone strands of distinction you were seeing there. But obviously, the same process has gone into all of our strands. $11.67 for 3 fabulous strands, 10mm rounds. They're your staple essentials. Free phone number 0800 644 655, flying out now. I've got to say that I think the next bundle that we're about to do is my favourite of the show. Is it your favourite too? Amazingly, Ed put this together. I know. I've been horrible to him today, haven't I? He loves it. Now, this is a gemstone I can honestly say I have not seen in donkey's years, and those years are very long. It's ruby zoisite. Now, did you know that tanzanite is part of the zoisite family? Did you know that on the border of Tanzania and Kenya, that seems to be where zavarite is mainly found. Zavarite is a green gemstone. Tanzanite is found on the pretty much, it's in Tanzania, but close to the Kenyan border. So you've got green gemstones being found there. You've got tanzanite being found there. You've also got a lot of rubies being found there. And for me, this is gemologically exciting because it wraps all of those aspects up in one. It's the same family as tanzanite, it's a green gemstone, and there's the presence of rubies. So this is a gemological, exciting strand for me, and they're chips as well. They've got lots of scope if you did want to do size graduation and colour graduation with this. This is just the one strand. Ed, let's be controversial. Seeing this one strand alone, let's bring in the clearance price. £10.40, and look, not just this strand of zoisite, you've also got, in fact, I'm just going to get the full details up for you. Oh my word, look at the size of these. You get all of these. So you've got the shaded green colour agate, which are the faceted rounds at 4mm. Those ones just there. You've then got the nuggets, which are approximately 9 by 8 up to an 18 by 13 in the drop style. And then you've got the other nuggets, which are approximately 5 by 5 up to a 10 by 8. £10.40. Phenomenal, phenomenal. Sarah, have a fabulous holiday, darling.
Thank you, darling. I've cleared up as best I can.
Oh, don't forget to take your mic off.
I won't. I've got it in my hand to take off. I just thought you'd well to say goodbye, so I'd left it switched on. And you see?
You did know.
Oh.
I would like to be able to hear a hollering from Harlequins later on in the show.
That's not what
Go
you want.
on.
That's not what you want to hear. It's not quiet.
I bet, watching those men run around in tight shorts.
Oh.
Rugby arms and legs. Ooh. I wonder why you're going to watch the rugby. Have a wonderful time. Have a fabulous holiday.
I will. I'm
Safe journey.
just going to go pick my kits up to take with me. So I shall be making in the sun.
Your kits? I thought you said your kids.
No, well, I might take them with me if they're lucky.
Have a fab time.
I will do. Thank you, darling.
Muchas loveness. Gracias. Laters.
Adios.
Adios. Amigo. £10.40. Isn't that a fabulous bundle? I'm just going to slurp a tea. Isn't that a fabulous offer? Oh, cracking brew. Inspired by Ed, and it works. Who'd believe it, eh? Okay. Free phone number 0800 644 655. You happy, Ed? Ed? Yeah? 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 Okay. Coming up very shortly, probably after our next bundle, will be these. Now, without a shadow of a doubt, they will fly out. Chalcedony of that incredible silvery hue, blues and greeny tones, and then the depth of that hue of the amethyst. Do you know what? The two together look great, don't they? Even putting them with some pearls in there as well. Ooh, say ooh la la. Oh, do you know what? It feels really odd to be here without a guest designer. I don't like it, I feel lonely. Claire, will you just go and stand behind there for me for a minute? That's better. Why don't you do some jewellery making? Do you know, Claire has started chainmail. Are you still addicted?
Yeah. It's good.
That's our director and, well, yeah, our director. She's doing technical operations at the moment. In other words, she's going to be back on cameras, but I quite like you in that position. Fab. Do you know what? Claire's one of these people as well that puts leggings on and she just looks amazing. Look at the state of her. Oh, we've both got our really old boots on that were really comfy in. No, I can't let these go. We were talking about it the other day. Anyway, rah, 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 rah. I've got loads to get through. Okay. Now, the whole point of this next bundle is to appeal to every single one of you out there who's new to jewellery making. And also to appeal, do you know what, actually? I take that back. It's to appeal to every single one of you out there because it comes with a set of pliers. Toolkits, folks, it comes with a set of tools. How many of you out there, now you're established, are realising, oh no, these are zebra ones. Oh, I love them. I love them. Oh, you need these. No matter how many pairs of pliers you've got, even if you've got 20,000,000,001 pairs of round nose pliers, you need these. Look at them. Now, if you're anything like me as well and you now have dexterity problems with your hands, they're squidgy. They're like a foam surrounding them. They're gorgeous as well. They're really gorgeous. So you've got your flat nose, your round nose, and your cutters. Then you've got snips, tweezers, scoop, reamer, and storage box. If you have already got all of your pliers, if you get 2 sets, you can just work it. Do you know, I think all of our designers have at least 2 sets of pliers. Also, if you get more, if you want 2, 3 pairs of pliers, you can keep them a pair in your handbag, a pair in the car. I'm forever losing things. Got me a handbag. But it's fab, right? We're going to do an amazing offer. We've got a lot of people on the phone line already. The zebra pliers. This is going to be appealing for all of you out there who are new to jewellery making, but also it's a great idea to get other people started in jewellery making. Is this, hang on a sec. The Beading Basics DVD, which is an hour long, Sometimes actually, even if you're established, it's quite nice to get back to basics as well, isn't it? And to remind yourself. Look at these gemstones. I'm just going to get all the details for this. Oh, now that is beautiful. Couldn't you do the wire work technique, Laura binding techniques, and then get those as pendants? These are beautiful. You've got 4mm black agate. This crazy lace, sorry, this grey crazy agate, a 20 by 15. They are beautiful. And then the faceted drops are 18 by 14 as well. Look at those. That is a stunning 3-strand bundle. 50 meters of silver colour beading thread, and then a 925 sterling silver findings pack. 43 pieces. Now, a lot of you out there will probably be thinking, well, if I'm just starting out, I don't know if I want to use 925 sterling silver. Trust me, 925 sterling silver is incredibly forgiving, and you can go wrong with it more times than you can a silver plate. Plus, well, we're just going to get a picture of that up for you actually. So within that findings pack, you can see that you're going to be getting shepherd hooks, you've got head pins, you've got eye pins, you've got, sorry, actually, you've got head pins, you don't have eye pins in that one. You've got, there we go, I've got the image for you now. So you've got head pins, you've got chain, you've got shepherd hooks, you've got a toggle clasp, you've got a bolt ring clasp, you've got crimp beads, you've got crimp bead covers, and you've got jump rings. And you've got the zebra print jewellery making toolkit. And you're going to get free DVD and free booklet as well with the first purchase. Now, usually this would be £48 for everything. It might even be looking at it and looking at breaking it up for gifts for people. Go on, how much? How much was it usually? £48. $29.95. I love these tools. You need the tools, the beading basics, the 3-strand pack, the 925 sterling silver. You know, that is phenomenal. And you don't need me to tell you that. I mean, usually it would be £48, so you're getting almost a £20 saving. AEGC72, that is amazing value for money. Those agates alone are stunning, absolutely stunning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 approximately on a strand of the crazy agate in the grey, and the faceted black agate as well. They are just beautiful. $29.95. How are we doing on stock levels on that one, hun? Okay, Ed made tons of those bundles, so we want them all to go. You get free DVD and free booklet with it as well. It's going to be a great way to get started. Do you know what's very telling, actually? Hang on a minute. Do you remember when we first launched the channel? That was a kit at that price, wasn't it? That was an exact kit. Oh, and you get some elastic. That would have been a kit at $29.95 and 925 sterling silver. In fact, no, it wouldn't have been. You wouldn't have got that much silver. You didn't get the crimp bead covers and you didn't get the chain in the findings pack. You got about 30 pieces of silver. And that would have been $29.95 at least. It just goes to prove our buying power, folks. And today, you've also got the Beading Basics DVD and these fabulous tools. $29.95. That's amazing value for money. Everything else is going up. Our prices are going down. Tell you. Though, to be fair, I filled my car up with petrol yesterday, drove past the same petrol station this morning, and it's gone down 4p a litre since yesterday. Pardon? Oh, Ed's starting to talk about oil prices. You can look it up online. Do you know you can also go online for all your supermarket purchases and price compare your supermarket. So you can do supermarket shop. Anyway. No, I do it, yeah. Yeah, I never buy anything unless it's a bargain. Yeah. $29.95 on that, and it's fair to say that that is a bargain. I love those tools. Let me just demonstrate the squidginess of these tools very quickly. Squidge. And they make such a difference as well, particularly with the flat nose if you're doing a lot of wire work and if you're wanting a lot of tension. Yeah, because the other ones are rubber, but it's particularly nice. Say that again, sorry, Kirsty. Yeah, definitely. If you've got arthritis, you all know I've got arthritis in my hands. That'd be great. And Ed's got arthritis in his knee. Oh, we're just all falling apart a bit. Talking about falling apart, can I just use the opportunity to say a big hello? Now, I know for a fact he won't be watching, but it'll be recorded. My Uncle Tony, bless him, it's awful. He went he had a really bad stomach ache last Friday, and it was in and out of hospital and the doctors and things. And then he was at home during the week, his appendix burst. So he's in hospital at the moment. His appendix burst. Did your appendix burst? No, mine didn't burst. I didn't have to have mine operated on. I went into a hospital in Croatia. Now that was an experience. I went on medication in Croatia. Never get ill in Croatia. Right. I tell you what, the NHS is fantastic. Right. Okay, it is time now to do the new strands. Which one would you like to do first, Ed? I don't know why I'm asking you when I've been telling you everything else throughout the show. I'm being polite. Oh, they feel really cool. They're nice and cold. You don't get that from a faux gemstone, do you? Wow. Can you imagine those with rainbow moonstone? Can you imagine those with mystic quartz? Can you imagine those with just little silver spacer beads in between? They look gorgeous on, don't they? I think it's the cut of them really beautifully, being star cut, picks up the light, and they really sparkle, don't they? Now this is a full 38 centimetre strand. With chalcedony you can pay a lot of money. And if you think of elsewhere where you can purchase gemstones, usually the strands are about that long on the most part. Or in bead shops you get a little bag and probably maybe 4 of those in a little clear bag. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Again, that hole approximately 38 centimetres in length and at 10 millimetres each. Probably could have said you're going to get about 38, 39 of those. Now, we could have put these on screen at $21.95 and been competitive. We could have put these on screen at $17.95 and been extraordinarily competitive. We could have put them on at $14.95. And with the research Ed has done, he believes that could quite possibly be the best value on the market. But you are watching Jewellery Maker today, and even though they're brand new in, they have been in our system for a little bit too long, therefore they qualify as move the stock. They just haven't had the chance to be seen on screen before. There's no other reason that they just haven't had the chance to be seen. The shows have been packed with other things. Are you ready? Gonna have to be fast as fingers on the phone lines. It's gonna go without. If you want more than one, take them. It's a case of fastest people on the phone lines and the first to allocate and check out your baskets on a free phone number 0800 644 655. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, if you were fortunate enough to get that bridal bundle earlier, just look at these with pearls. They are screaming to be used with pearls or with shell pearl. They're absolutely stunning. In fact, what I will be doing for you in just a moment is we'll do this offer, because they look stunning alongside it, don't they? That would be just gorgeous. In fact, so $12.95, do hold the phone lines. We're going to do the 3-strand bundle offer right now. We'll bring you the amethyst in just a moment as well. They are a star cut that works so beautifully in giving you fantastic sparkle to the jewellery that you make. 220 carats. It's not often that we see that hue. It's because what I love about it, with aquamarine, when you're looking at that colour, yes, you'd be paying more for a lot more for that carat weight, but also you get a clarity. With Chalcedony, you don't get the clarity, but you get the colour, and then you also get this sort of mystical, almost soft focus quality to the cloudy quality that naturally occurs within the Chalcedony. It is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And dare I say, actually, the ladies on the bridal workshop would probably really enjoy working with those because they've got that soft focus glow to them. I think the lunch has arrived at the workshop. Yeah, it has. I'm really excited. I'm going to grab a sausage roll on the way out. Oh, it'll be doing wonders for me fat. Right. And my baggy top. Okay. We're going to do a clearance price on this one. Just to warn you, if you've enjoyed today's prices, join us again tomorrow. More of the same. Yep, going all the way. Now these are gorgeous. The clear quartz that you've got here has been cut into this twist and really stunningly hand faceted. I'm just going to get my details for you on these ones. So the clear quartz are 9mm and they're hand carved. Don't they look lovely when they get movement? Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Don't know really why I'm doing that noise, but I'm sure you'll understand that. I don't even know. Okay. That I've lost the plot, thank you. Then you've also got the blue colour quartz, and this is a 14-inch strand. Okay, it's all in inches. I think it may be when we did the Week of America. Yeah. So it's 38 centimetres in each, and then, oh my word, in fact, let's bring in the price just for these, because I think the price for the clearance price for these is just amazing. Right, $14.87, then you get that strand, but the wow factor is in that price, yes, look at this genuine apatite, one of the oldest gemstones in the world, the most stunning hue of blue, will really complement the Chalcedony that we did stunningly beautifully, and alongside pearls as well, and the bundle that we've got here would look amazing with the kit that we did before with Sarah. It really would. So the best way to get value for money from your kit is to add in a couple more strands, and Sarah managed to get 12 pieces of jewellery just using those 3 strands before, and then add these in as well. That kit has actually already sold out, but if you got it, add on to your order, because if once you've made your first purchase, your post and packaging is done. Free phone number 0800 644 655, AJGC21. Beautiful. And you know, we've got the bridal workshop in today, so we're thinking about a bridal feel, winter brides. So we've hardly got any of them in there at the moment because they're out on buffet. Did you watch Room 101? Yeah, Gabby Logan, that's it. She wanted buffets. Was it her that wanted buffets to go in Room 101? I love buffets. All you can eat buffets. Because I love going back for seconds for things. Like when we get a takeaway, or even when we have dinner at home, I love being able to have seconds. So I'll have less on my plate. I'll have like half a portion on my plate, because then I know I can have more. Oh, me and Ed, and lots of other people as well. It wasn't a date, trust me, it really was not a date with Ed. We went to an all-you-can-eat Chinese buffet, but you ordered off the menu as much as you wanted, and it was cooked all fresh, and you could have whatever you wanted. It was so good. Anyway, that's our bundle at $14.87. It was great, wasn't it, Ed? Ed, maybe we need a little party that you're no longer in your last role and celebrate you becoming a presenter. Ed feels like he's invisible round here, he said. Should we move on? Who's talking? What? Should we do that amethyst strand? Excuse me. I tell you what. Oh, Ed, you're not leaving though, are you? Why do you want a card? You getting a... Oh, shit. Should we have a look at some text messages as well in a minute? Because we haven't had the opportunity to... Oh, and for all of you who've sent your texts in for Sarah, what we've done is Kirsty's currently alongside Ed at the moment in the gallery, and she's been taking notes of the text, and we'll be making sure that Sarah answers those on Facebook. Okay. Oh, if it's another compliment about you, Ed, do I really have to read it out? What's he lot playing at? He's going to get big-headed. Elaine Hodgkiss, we need a word, darling. We need to have a chat. She's texting to say, I want to buy, I so want to buy, but I'm saving myself for Ed. You did send that in, didn't you? Did you send that in? No. Elaine, really? Margot in Hampshire, as I was texting, nightmare! Prices are just too good, so tempting, it's dangerous. Marg, I know it's ace, isn't it? Just buy, shop, and we're doing it all tomorrow as well. Oh, I've got another one. I don't know, have I? It just flips up in, I'm not touching anything, it just appears, because it's all being done from there. It's like this technology thing. Claire thinks it's funny. She's had to teach me how to learn my phone. Teach me how to learn my phone. Exactly. I need to go for some lunch. Right, what's happening? Just wanted to say hi to all at JM and to let Ed know he is my favourite. Have you sent this one in? Can you please tell me how to find Ed's Facebook page? Ed, come on. As I'm a definite like for him. Loving the show, and you were all crazy, which is ace. Love, Helen in Aberdeen. Oh, Rebecca in Sussex, have you sent another one in for Ed? We'll let you know how you can find. Basically, if you go on Ed, is it just Ed Presenter? Ed Presenter with a lowercase p, you can go ahead and like Ed. Just for those of you who don't know, he has been our sales manager for a long time, a good few years, and he's now becoming a presenter. Rebecca in Sussex, don't worry Ed, you are my favourite presenter. I always look forward to the show when you're presenting. Much love from Rebecca in East Sussex. Is this all we're going to see? Is what Larry is? I love the fact that Ed's presenter picture isn't cheesy at all. Oh, now look, he's on 478 likes. Let's try and get it up to 500 by the end of the day. You are not going to kiss my face. What? No. Right. Let's have we got any more texts in, please? We'll address that in just a second. Right, let's do the amethyst. It's all about you. It's all about you, Ed Munster. Lovely. At last, he's been desperate. He's called himself a loser. He called it himself, he didn't need any prompting from me. Now then, these are beautiful. Did you know that amethyst is the gemstone of Valentine? It's also February's birthstone, and it's probably the most easily recognisable of all the gemstones that we have here at Jewellery Maker, that alongside rose quartz, I think, probably. How many have we got, Ed? And what price are you thinking? No, come on, this is our last new item of the day. Oh, okay. I tell you what, as much as I've taken the mickey out of him, he is very good at his job. And I do love him dearly as a friend. These are amethyst that should not be going under £10. £120 carats. Free phone number. Oh my word, Tom's just said that Ed and I looked like an on-screen couple. Could you be more insulting? Don't even get back in your cave. Get back. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Why can't I say don't touch me?
Just get a price in and go home. Okay, EBGP18, genuine amethyst, 10 by 10 millimeter, the trunnion cuts, 120 carats, gorgeous colour, £7.95. What a way to end our show with brand new products today. We'll see if we can squeeze in another little clearance deal for you before we end the show. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Oh yeah, we'll do number 4. Yeah. Work alongside the amethyst really nice actually. £7.95. I hope you're on the phone line. This is genuine amethyst going out with a real bang from our Saturday show. Join us again tomorrow on Sunday for more of the same, and of course at 11 o'clock live we will be eating cake. Free phone number 0800 644 655. But apparently last time I was on air I got some complaints that I was talking about cake too much. Sorry about that, but it's Sunday and at 11 o'clock we will be eating cake. £7.95. You could always just like have a lettuce leaf if you really were concerned. We'll just, rather than having cake at 11, why don't we just have food at 11? You can have food of your choice. EBGP18, £7.95, genuine amethyst, amazingly gorgeous colour of gemstone, naturally occurring in that colour, 120 carats, EBGP18. And a full 38 centimetre strand. I'm going to leave that with you. You've got lots of you there on the phone lines. Make sure you're adding onto your order. I've got lots of people buying more than one strand. And at that price, you just would, wouldn't you? Because you could just do little head pins, one on each ear, done. Gorgeous. Perhaps with some pearls, a lovely little tassel around the neckline. Just a simple bracelet. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And they feel really smooth. You're going to love those. Remember, one post and packaging price for all of you purchases all day. Now, our final item today, we're going to do with the crash bang and a wallop of a clearance price. And this is inspired by Jane Kirkham. And what exactly had Jane requested? Jane Kirkham, you are desperate to get hold of obsidian, but you didn't want golden obsidian, you wanted the rainbow, okay? And you wanted donuts. Guess what? We've got obsidian donuts. These are gorgeous. We don't have enough donut shape of gemstones for jewellery making here on the channel. So much scope for putting little gemstones inside, working them around designs, perfect for gents jewellery as well. You've got black obsidian donuts, and then you've got the rainbow obsidian and the plain rounds at 12mm, rainbow obsidian and the plain rounds at 8mm, and we're going to do a clearance price on this. Even though it's a brand new bundle, the strands individually have been seen before. YLGC47, £17.40 for obsidian, and you've got 14mm, 12mm and 8mm, 340 carats. Now obsidian is not, and simply, I'm going to use the word cheap, it's not a cheap gemstone. It's not an easier gemstone for us to source. It's not like, you know what, agate we can find on a regular basis, quartz we can find on a regular basis, obsidian we just don't have the availability to it. £17.40 for 3 fabulous strands, giving you a total of 580, 625 carats of that phenomenal gemstone. The sheen, the different play of light on it, it's fab. It's really, really fab. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Today has been an amazing, amazing, amazing show. Do you know what? We've got time. Can we just do another one really, really quickly? How much is it? Right, let's try and get lower than that. Have I think I've maybe, yeah. Perfect for an autumnal feel. I just want to squeeze one in because this is beautiful with these little seed beads. I'm going to do a clearance deal for you with the pyrite as well. This is definitely lending itself perfectly to this time of year. An autumnal feel, a Christmassy feel with the golden tones there. Delicate little seed beads, perfect again for the soutache. I'm desperate to get involved with soutache. 0800 644 655. We're running out of time. We've got about a minute left with you, but I wanted to squeeze another one in. It's called Fall Glow. It's £14.92, literally every single penny taken off for your clearance deals today. And the seed beads, they're 2mm little rounds. Again, if you want to do little beady beads, put beads around a bead, cage them in. They're just stunning. Now, who's our guest designer tomorrow, Ed? Who's our guest designer tomorrow? Gemma Crow. We are going to have wire coming out of our ears tomorrow with the incredibly talented, very inspirational Gemma Crow. She's going to be showing us some amazing techniques and something a little bit different for you in tomorrow's show as well. So make sure that you're watching. We'll be going live at 9 o'clock in the morning, and remember, you can keep adding onto your order all day today. If you've shopped with me today, you can shop on the repeats this afternoon, and of course the late show this evening. Now, Liam, one of our new producers, will be making his solo debut this evening, so he's going to be doing some very impressive. Do you know what? It's going to be amazing. You're going to be joined by the fabulous Fee. I'll see you tomorrow. Remember, 11 o'clock cake, but you bet I'm going to go and eat. Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.